Why is it so tiny? Why was it so tiny? Why? Why was it so tiny? I don't even know why it was so tiny. But anyways, hello everybody and welcome back to another animation stream. It's been quite a while. I think it was like 2 weeks since I did the last one. I just want to do some coloring, man. Like I already got the base of the animation done. Let me hide the color just so that it actually flows a little bit better. I still need to do the background area. And let me just do this. Alright. Like that. But yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking good. Huh. I haven't done frame by frame animation in so very long. Like maybe legitimately like 2 years. I kind of stopped because I wanted to focus on my studies, which was 3D animation at the time, and I do regret it a little bit. Honestly, I should have just like skipped all those classes, not attended college, and literally just tried to make animation on my own. Because I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I mean, part of me thought like 3D animation was just going to be a lot more lucrative of a market, if that makes any sense. But I don't know. Maybe I feel like a part of me just knew it wasn't. I'm not too sure. Also, slowly realizing I forgot a few parts. None there. None here. I should probably plan the shadows, right? Do I have to plan the shadows? The way I do my art is a little bit unorthodox, I guess you could say. I don't really do shadows. It's more so, how do you say, I make a blend layer. A hard light layer, and kind of just like smear it everywhere. Through? What the heck is through? When was that a thing? I've never heard of that. Legitimately, I've never heard of that. Alright, but anyways, put you in a cube. I should probably name these a little bit better. Nah, I can probably just identify them by like clicking them. Honestly, I'll be fine. Let me move this over here so you guys can see it as well. Is that my fire alarm? Did I hear a beep? I just checked it. I just checked the entire house and it was not doing the beeping. It was not. I swear it wasn't. There's no way. Give me like 1 second. I gotta check on this. Just in case my house is burning down. I do not want that to happen personally, so I'm gonna check on that. 1 sec. Nope, literally nothing. Alright, my house is not burning down, so that's a very good thing. I just don't know why it started beeping. Which actually kind of scares me a little more, to be completely honest. Like, not knowing what the danger is pretty dangerous, just in general. Huh. So that's kind of scary, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I checked around. Like, nothing's on fire. I didn't see any smoke. So I think we should be fine, probably. If I had to guess. Also, let me go over to the halo and just do this already. Nope. I'm just filling it in. Halo goes here. Because I don't know, the halo doesn't really need too much on it. I think just making it white is fine. It's perfectly fine. Huh. Alright, let's get to it. Have my little palette over here. Actually, I'll move that over. Move it down here. I think it's better here. But yeah, I wanted to try and animate before like the flood of people come in, my regular viewers, because I added a wheel recently. I added a wheel that basically forces me to play a game that someone has bought for me previously in the past. Okay, and that might not seem like pretty bad, but like, but like, let me just preface this by saying, I do respect gifts, and I will keep them and cherish them forever. And I do not throw them away or anything. So I have a very bad habit of like keeping things that I really don't like. Don't you dare, Uni! I swear to God! I swear to God! Not yet! Not yet! No, please! I wanted to like start a little bit early. Well, I mean, I guess this is like either I said I was gonna start at like 6 or 7, but like I wanted to start a little bit early so then I could actually have some time to animate legitimately. I am hiding. I am literally hiding. I am literally hiding. Someone is gonna roll and it's gonna land on literally anything. I can animate. OMG. Yes, yes. Huh. No, I think I'm getting into the groove. I'm appreciating animation. Like, do I know what animating on 2s and 3s means? Yeah. Do I apply that in any sense of the word? Not really, to be completely honest, but like I can. I know what it means. I know I got the theory. I got the understanding, but I also don't really care for it. I don't know. I'm a keyframe meister. I like doing the keyframes first. It's fun. And I probably should work on like actually doing the in-betweens. But that's later. I just want like quick movements at the moment. I did finish the animatic for the other animation I'm doing. But like, it's gonna take a while. I mean, this one's gonna take a while as well. This one is also very, very time heavy. But like, this one I can do during my work. One thing about like being a random receptionist that basically is for like an indie company or whatever. It's very nice because they don't really give a shit about what you do in your free time. It's kind of a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're in corporate or something like that, dreaded corporate, oh no. Like, they literally will be on your ass every single time. And they will not let you do anything fun, even if you're like literally not doing anything. But like, since I'm in an indie, well, not exactly an indie company, like a somewhat established company, but they're not real enough to become corporate, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Which means they're more lax though. So they're not like super corpo. And that's pretty nice. Over here. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Like, it's like that other company we worked for. One sec. Or I guess I worked for and you still are working. But yeah. Very nonchalant. Like, they don't even like try to be like super serious. My company currently. They're literally just like, you know, you're a vibe. Like, I started animating just during the job, just because work was slow, and they're like, he can do it. Like, one of them asked about it. He's like, what are you doing? Like, literally, what are you doing? Because I don't know. Maybe I don't know how this looks like to like normal people, like people who don't animate, like just animation in general. Because like he literally did not know what I was doing, and I'm like, oh, I'm animating, and he said, oh, he did not understand any of what that meant. Probably, I assume. But like, I'm glad that he's like taking interest. I think. I'm not too sure. Over here. But yeah, we're doing coloring today. Mostly because it's kind of like mostly a mindless activity. Why am I using my mouse? What? Move this mouse over there. And let's continue. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this one turned out. In terms of like line art and stuff. I still gotta get to the rendering. Do I want to render? I'm gonna render it, but like I'm not gonna like render. You know what I mean? I'm gonna I'm gonna vibe render. It's like basically how I do every other. What do you call it? Every other drawing I do when I don't want to render, I just vibe render. No, it doesn't involve using AI. I'm lazy. I'm not like a nonce. You know what I mean? Okay. Gotta be like one of my favorite things to say though. Like saying that you're literally something terrible, but then... Oh wait. Let me formulate this in my head. Saying you're literally like something that's like a derogatory term, but also that you're not like something even worse. Like people usually bring up the example. I'm a murderer, not a monster. I guess you could say, but I like twisting it a little bit. You know what I mean? Saying stuff like, I don't know. I'm a psychopath, not an idiot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. That one goes kind of hard in like certain scenarios. I can't bring one up right now. Like I literally do not know of the certain scenario that I can bring up, but like there's one of them. There's one of them. But yeah, I like doing like little wordplay. It's actually quite fun. I don't know why people don't do it anymore. Like nowadays, I don't think like people are too dumb to do it. I think people just don't want to use like half their brains to do it. I don't know. Like they don't want to put the effort in to like do a little bit of wordplay, do a little bit of creativeness. Shine a little bit of creativity. That's not what I wanted. That's better. Boop, boop. I don't know if I like this one. This one over here. Ah, whatever. I'll keep it. Right. Made you a little brighter. Made you a little bit pinker. A little bit more pink. Or purple, I guess. No. No, you kind of look like Hisoka. I'd rather just keep this. No, I don't. Yes, I do. How does it look like without the purple background? Nah, it looks completely normal. I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it. But yeah, we animating today. I'm happy that I can actually like do 2D animation again, legitimately. Because it has been a while. All those years studying university to do 3D animation, and we like honestly, I think if I got one thing. Out of attending university, it's that I do not want to do 3D animation. Like, I know despite having like a 3D animation degree, it's kind of like, why'd you go then? Like, literally, why'd you go then? And I'm like, I don't know either. Ask the past me. Ask the past me why he thought like it was gonna get like it was gonna make more money than 2D animation. Because I heard the 2D animation industry was crying and crashing. And then my brain said, oh, I'll go to the 3D animation, thinking it would be any different. And it wasn't different. But yeah, no, it's actually a vibe. But yeah, we're doing it now. I'm back to 2D. I'm back to my home, my hometown, my home place. And it's having a good time. I don't know, like part of me part of me is doing this because I do just genuinely enjoy 2D animation. But the second half of me is doing it because if I want to ever get into an industry or either get into an industry or two, make my own animations just in general, you're gonna have to have a portfolio of work. And to be completely honest, mine is a little bit barren because I've spent the other half of my life doing things that did not make a portfolio. I literally went to classes. I went to classes that were teaching me things that I already knew, to be completely honest. Like, to do what? What the heck? No. To be completely honest, like, the teachers were nice and all, and they taught me things. Did they? I don't think they did. They taught me 3D animation that I'm not going to use for like the rest of my life. But I don't know. I don't think the 2D teachers taught me anything I didn't know at the moment. I think my high school teacher actually taught me more. I mean, he taught me principles that I already knew, like the rule of thirds, the golden ratio, gamut, parallels, perpendiculars, and like, I don't know, values, I guess. But like, I don't know, I kind of just felt it. I vibed it out. I've like, I feel like I have enough knowledge to become a teacher. But like, I don't have the credentials yet, you know what I mean? And by credentials, I don't mean like experience. I mean like literally experience as a maid artist, you know what I mean? Because like, if I can get that, well, if I'm a maid artist, I'm not going to go into teaching. Actually, now that I think about it, that kind of like seems like a little bit of a step back, you know what I mean? Actually, let me move this over here. But yeah. Let's see. Go over here. I don't know. I know. I feel like a lot of artists go into teaching. And I know why. Don't get me wrong. I know exactly why. One sec. I know exactly why. It's because like art is like a project-based kind of, what do you call it? Career? Like once the project's over, you literally have nowhere else to go. Unless you get another client. And so you can either, one, build up a clientele that's infinitely reliable and will always trust you, or the two more likely option, just do other jobs to like stave off the I don't want to say unemployment periods or dry periods. I'm just gonna call them dry periods. That's what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning, okay? Now I'm talking basically out of my britches at the moment. Mainly because, you know, haven't made it out as an artist yet. But I like to think about the future, you know? It feels nice. It feels nice. Make sure you're prepared for like the things that could possibly happen in a million years. Or maybe I'm thinking too much. No, I mean, you're definitely thinking too much, but like, it's okay. It's it's probably healthy. It's probably healthy. An active mind is a good mind. Someone said that. Hey. Let's go over here. Bonk. But yeah. I don't know. I always wanted to do something fun for a living. That's why I chose art. Just in general, period. Something that I did enjoy. Oh my god, it's... You weren't blinking like literally 3 seconds ago. Like literally before I started stream, this fire alarm was not blinking like at all. And as soon as I do, I don't even think it's ours, to be completely honest. I have an inkling that it's like our upstairs neighbors. Oh, hey, who would have guessed? Hey, Taida, how you doing? Who would have thought? It's you. You're the one who thought. You have brain. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Taida? Sorry I didn't stream like last week, by the way. I just got a little bit caught up with a few things. What was last week? It was literally my birthday. Okay, I got caught up with a few things, okay? There was a lot of stuff going on. Fun facts. I was actually born on Mother's Day, which is why I'm a mother. That's a lie. I was actually born on Mother's Day, and they had like this little, thing. They had this thing. My mom had this thing. Yes, what am I saying? Long story short. Once I was born, a reporter actually came into the infirmary and was like, "Hey, Naishi mama? Is that really what I'm gonna call her? Naishi's mom. Naishi's mom. Mama Naishi." That, you know what, that kind of rolls off the tongue. We'll do that. Mama Naishi. Like, she was like, he went to my mom and he's like, "Hey, can I like let your son get on the news? Because like he was born on Mother's Day and that's kind of pog." He didn't say that because that didn't exist. Was about to say? What do you mean you were about to say? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah. But yeah, no. He wanted me to get on the news, and then my mom said no. Why did she say no? I still don't understand to this day why she just denied. My one chance at my popular phase. My entire life trajectory could have been changed by that one thing and made me like a super cocky person. Like, come on. I need this. I need this. Now I'm humble. Now I like sit down. Now I like stand in the back of the line. It was your birthday week, LMAO? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. It was fun. And by that I mean I basically did nothing. Except for like laze around. And chill. And record videos. As per usual. But like, it was fun. I don't know. Like, that sounds... To some people that's gonna sound like, oh man, it's such a depressive birthday. But I'm like, I'm an introvert, man. I kind of thrive in that kind of scenario, you know? It feels good. It feels really, really good to just like sit down and not do anything for a little bit. I don't know, like sometimes my parents are like super worried about me. They're like, oh, you're not going out much. And I'm like, yeah, because I choose not to. Like I physically choose not to. I am actively trying to avoid people. Legitimately. I'm not like the people are scary kind of introvert. I'm more of a I don't like interacting with people kind of introvert. You know what I mean? Says the streamer. So but yeah, I've met a lot of how do you say, people are scary introverts that they just don't like interacting with people because they're scared of what they think, of what they do, how people perceive them, and I'm like, don't fear. To be completely honest, they do. Everyone in the world is not gonna perceive you. Let me avoid people by streaming. Exactly. It's new tech in the VTuber industry, actually. That's why so many VTubers are like. One sec. That's why so many VTubers are self-proclaimed introverts. Can we talk about how like 90% of VTubers say they're introverts and then they do like crazy things? I'm talking about you, Bow VTube. Anyways, I'm not calling anyone out. I'm kidding. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of different. Since like you're literally behind a screen, he says doing the same exact thing and somehow not understanding it. How doesn't he understand it? It literally makes no sense. Make it make sense. Oh, that's not the color I want. Also, just making sure, because like this has happened in the past. You guys can hear music, right? Because like there was a time when like I was drawing and doing animation and stuff, and I forgot to put on the music. And then for the entire stream there was no music, but I could hear music. So whenever I made a reference to the music, everyone thought I was crazy. Looks directly at Naishi. Don't perceive me. I'm gonna burn your eyes. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. There is music. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good. Oh my god. The number of times I've quote unquote forgotten or rather neglected the music is crazy. But yeah, no. Being born on... You know, actually, now that I think about it, maybe being born on Mother's Day was kind of like a... I'm not gonna say a blessing or anything like that, but maybe like a prophecy? Prophecy? That doesn't make any sense. Long story short, maybe I'm so feminine because like I kind of was born on Mother's Day. You ever think of that? I'm thinking of that right now even. Like I'm not averse to saying I'm pretty femme-pilled. I'm not a feminist, but like I'm pretty like femme adjacent. You know what I mean? For a guy, I'm pretty girly. That's why I have longer nails than more guys in the world. They're pretty, okay? I don't even like, how do you say, like decorate them or anything. They're just kind of long. I'll cut them eventually. They're not grossly long. Relax. But like they're like longish. I'm probably gonna clip them sometime today. Fellas, is it gay to like file your nails, by the way? Just a question. I totally don't do it. But like, is it gay to file your nails? Huh? It's not, right? That's what I thought. Yeah. It's a hygiene thing. It's not a feminine practice, no. Clearly. Let me see here. Yeah, we vibing today. I'm just drawing. Or doodling. Or coloring, rather. I like coloring. That's nice. I don't do a lot of, like, how do you say... Or maybe more recently, really, is when I started doing animated works. Mostly because I want to, you know, I want to build my portfolio. I want to one day, not work for a company, but work for myself. And I want the, how do you say, kahunas to prove it. I don't know. Sounds fun. Like, I've been thinking a lot about companies. Alright? And how, like, everyone in, like, an art, how do you say, art practice or art concentration always says they want to work for a company. But, like, they don't. I swear to God, like, half of them don't, okay? Like, okay, maybe, oh, you really like Marvel, but, like, you're not writing the stories, little bro. You're literally, you are a worker for someone else who is writing the stories. You are not editing. You are not making these things that are you're going to, quote unquote, get into the industry for. You are going to be, how do you say, pushing along someone else's dreams. Because they can't do the drawing. I don't know. It feels weird to me. Let me go over here. Like, I don't know. Whenever you become... I feel like there's a divide between a lot of artists. Ones who are, how do you say, creators. And ones who are, I guess you say, people who... who build other people's dreams. You know what I mean? Now, when I put it that way, it's like being a creator must be selfish, right? No, not really. Not really. You just want to create, man. Because, like, I don't know. There's always a division. There's always a division between these two. Where, like, one half... One sec. One half can actually... Well, I don't want to say can actually create. That sounds... How do you say... Do you hear? You're describing the sheep and wolf analogy? I don't know what that is. But honestly, that sounds kind of... Honestly, if I had to give a name to it, and since you labeled it as the sheep and wolf analogy, I assume it's already, like, a thing. But, like, if I had to give a name to it, that would definitely be kind of a banger name. Legitimately. Oh. But yeah, no. I don't know, some people just create. The sheep follow the sheep. Or no, the sheep follow the sheep, but the wolf doesn't follow another wolf. Yeah. That is exactly what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. I've never heard of that analogy in my life, though. But, like, now that I know about it, it is put together inside my head, and it's kind of crazy. But yeah, no, exactly. I don't know, I feel like... Okay, honestly, I kind of respect the wolves more, though. Legitimately, if I had to pick one. If I had to pick one of them to respect more, it's gonna be the wolf. I'm sorry. Because I don't know, like... The wolf will do everything in his power to get what he achieves. And actually put in the work and do literally everything, which can be taxing on the brain, but if you can do it, you're kind of a banger, you know what I mean? Yeah. The wolf is kind of epic. I like the wolf. I don't know, I've always wanted to be like someone who, like, does everything, you know what I mean? That sounds really appealing to me in particular. I don't know if it is to everyone, but, like, I don't know, taking hold of a project and, like, actually having a say in everything sounds extremely appealing to me. Not like bossing people around. I mean, like, literally working on a project yourself for as long as possible. Am I okay with, like, using other pieces of, like, media that someone else has made sometimes? Yeah, but, like, 90% of the project has to be yourself. I feel, if you want to, like, claim to be a creator. Maybe like 60%. I'll lower it for the moment. I don't know. Maybe. I'll say 60%. Whatever. But I don't know, it's like, it's strange. Also, is that Kitsen? Is that... Sorry, I'm looking at the emotes you're sending. Yeah, it's Kitsen! Oh my god, it's Kit. 606 or 70%? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, like, you have to, like, make most of the work if you want to claim it to be yours. Otherwise... Otherwise, it's like... I don't know, it's like... It feels salty in my mouth. It feels bitter. At least when it comes to me. That's my own opinion. You don't gotta believe it, but you know. But you know, that's literally Kitsun. Oh my god. I forget what they do. No, they're artists. They're an artist. They went to Artist Alley over in Anime Expo. I'm pretty sure maybe this year or last year it was. And I think they do covers. Don't they do covers, or is that Shu? I think that's Shu. Spin the wheel. Oh my god, did you actually activate the fucking wheel? Oh my god, it's a fucking wheel! Oh lord! Oh god. Okay, I'm spinning the fucking wheel. Alright. Also, I'm gonna... give me 1 second, I gotta ping someone. Just in case he wants me to spin... wants to see me spin the wheel. Because he was very excited for the wheel. Is he up? You think he's not up? I'm spinning the wheel, though. I got gifted a gub, so I followed. Yay! Gifted a gub? What is he saying? Literally, what is he saying? My brother, you made it? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did make the wheel. But yeah, no, awesome. Yeah, Kitsun's kind of poggers. Poggers. I can... like, there's so... okay, there is... I've recently been trying to, like, dabble inside the... how do you say, community of VTubers that are just androgynous males. And I've been seeing a few, like Kitsen, like, I don't even want to say Rin Penrose. I don't think Rin Penrose is, like, true androgynous VTuber. I'm sorry. Say less. Holy shit, cadet! Currently watching a paddle tournament? Don't... shut it off. Shut it off right now. We're spinning the fucking wheel. Give me 1 second. I gotta bring it up. Where's my wheel? There's my wheel. Alright, guys. You ready to spin this flippin' wheel? We have all the options over here. Also, I'm sorry, Taida. I'm not sure if you noticed. Long story short, for everyone who isn't, like, inside the Discord, I have this thing now called the wheel. And it's full of, like, games that people have bought from me. And / were just given to me, and / were told me about. And long story short, I have a redeem now that makes me do one task from every game if it lands on it. Should it land on it? I voted yes in the poll element. Oh, okay. I'm just explaining it for, I guess, I don't know, the VOD viewers. I have VODs now. That's crazy. That's insane. But alright. We're gonna be spinning the wheel now, okay? Let me full screen this. If God exists, it'll land on Death Stranding. It's not gonna land on Death Stranding, I swear to God. I swear to flippin' God, if it lands on Death Stranding, I'm gonna cry. I swear to God. Also, one other thing. I think I made it so that there's a reroll function inside the what do you call it? Twitch rewards. And it's like 1 per viewer, because I don't want to be here forever. I'm just saying that because, like, you know, you guys might want to do that. I don't know. But anyways, Far Far West is based, by the way. Yes, it is. Do I even have it installed? Whatever. If it hits Far Far West, I'll install it. If it's not installed. I'm not sure if it's installed right now. But anyways, let's roll it. Alright, what we got? Please don't do that. Don't do anything. That's shredding. Yes! It's out! No! It's literally Overwatch. Your god does not exist, cadet. He does not exist. His name is Hideo Kojima, by the way. And he is gone. He has left you. He's so cooked. You son of a bitch! You just reroll. You just redeemed reroll. You're a piece of work. You know that. You know. You son of a gun. But yeah, it's 1 per person, by the way. We need to play at Slayer Spire 2 at some point. Yeah, honestly. I actually have Spire now since Skater gifted it to me. That shit is rigged. Okay, fine. I'll reroll. Okay. But yeah, everyone can influence. I think there's no way. There's no way. It's one above Overwatch. I'm playing Goat Simulator. I'm playing Goat Simulator. I just want to make sure no one else wants to reroll, correct? No one else wants to reroll. Is this true? I'm gonna go once. I'm gonna go to. It's not. It is random, Taida. It is random. It literally is random. Like I didn't add anything to this. Look, you can check. Okay. What we got? Customize. We got the sounds and volume, the after spin stuff, the appearance. I didn't click on advanced, but what does this do? Oh, you can lower the probability and change them, but this wasn't even activated in the first place. Here, you can see. You can see. All right, it's literally random. It's literally random. No, the first task is going to be a real game. That one's going to be real easy. Yeah. So Goat Simulator, if you haven't heard of it, it's a game basically where you go around as a goat and do just goat stuff, just general. It's very fun. I just gotta get an achievement. Now, I haven't played the game, and every time I do play the game, I'm gonna have to, like, get another achievement that I don't have. But, like, for now, we'll do a little bit of that. Also, why am I'm still downloading Funko Fusion? Jesus. Oh my god, stop downloading Funko Fusion. Stop downloading Funko Fusion. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go to Goat. We're playing Goat Simulator. But no, the first task is get an achievement. That I don't... Actually, I should add that. That I don't have. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Where is it? Why is it tiny? Okay, give me 1 sec. Actually, I can probably... Okay, give me 1 sec. It's doing the thing where it, like, changes my entire... Oh, my ears! Oh my god! Oh, where's my volume? Where's my volume? Where's my volume? Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum. Lower this, lower that. Resolution, let's... What the heck are these resolutions, man? 1920 by 1080. Oh, wait, no, this. Are we here? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I can't stay much longer because they're literally hitting 100 miles per hour tennis box on my head. Fair enough, fair enough. Have a good one. God is very real with that luck. He is. He is! He literally is. For me. My God is real. Apparently, Cadet's God is literally Hideo Kojima, and he is not real. He is fake. Kojima is fake. Also, let me lower this a little bit more. But yeah, Goat Simulator, I played it in the past, don't get me wrong. Select a mutator. I don't need any mutators to play Goat Simulator. Come on. The One Piece is real. Yes, it is. You guys want to go to Goatville? You want to go to Goat City Bay? You want to go to Goat MMO Simulator? I've been on all of these. I've played this game before. On my, like, on my phone. So I know... I don't know... I don't remember all the achievements, but I do know them. I've played these games before, if you will. Let's just go to Goatville, man. Let's just go to Goatville. Force load? Don't force load, just press enter. Alright! Where's our achievement? I don't know. Are you an achievement? He's not an achievement. He was not an achievement. Okay, I forget what the achievements are, legitimately. Yeah, it was on the phone. Okay, jumping's a little bit too easy. Jumping's a little bit too easy. We'll keep going. Confirm Naishi does have games on his phone? I do. I do. I am out. I am a gamer. I do apologize if you thought otherwise. What is this? Oh! Okay, okay. But yeah, whenever the green text appears on screen, that's an achievement. Destroying green... Okay, okay, there it is. Knocking easy. Knock an object quite far. It did not go anywhere. What are you talking about? I got a biggest combo easy. Well, congratulations. I've played Goat Simulator. Okay, a really big combo. Never mind. Anything else you want to say? No? Fair enough. Alright, that's Goat Simulator. That's it. That's all. Exit game. Alright, that was kind of fun. Genuinely, by the way, some of the things on that wheel take, like, literally hours. I was lucky today. I was lucky today, okay? I was lucky today. That it didn't take like a year to complete one of these things. Like a Death Stranding Extraction, or maybe a game of Overwatch. I think I got like the least time-consuming thing of all time. Next one should be 100%ing Goat Simulator. I am not doing that. I literally am not doing that. I think... Okay, the reason I'm not doing that isn't because it's particularly hard. Legitimately, I don't think it's like that hard. It's not really that difficult. It's more so the fact that it's like, how do you say, it just takes a long time. There's some achievements in that game. There are some achievements in that game that it is literally like... Oh, water. I can tell some of these are going to be fast. Yep. Some of them. And others are going to take literally 1 to 2 hours. Like, complete a game of Deadlock. Oh my god. If Walt ever comes in here and I have to complete a game of Deadlock, I think I might actually, like, cry a little bit. It's not a bad game by any means, but they just take so long, and if you have the wrong laning partner, you literally just get stomped every single time. And there's a lot of things I like about Deadlock, but there's also a lot of things I don't like about Deadlock. Basically, I can only play with people who are good, or else I get super tilted. Legitimately. It's kind of atrocious. Huh. I remember liking that game. Good for you. Oh hey Hans, how you doing? Man, are you a YouTube viewer? Are you turning into a YouTube viewer? Hans, I didn't take you for a YouTube viewer. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, granted, I've mostly seen you over on Twitch, mostly. Just in general. But congrats on switching sides, I guess. I don't know. Is that even a thing to congratulate you for? Legitimately, I'm not too sure. But hello, Hans. Hello. Let's play Deadlock and I'll tell you guys the living shit out of you. If you are a son of a gun who plays Mo and Krill, you're literally banned. You're literally banned every game. No, I'm too lazy to switch. Fair enough, honestly. YouTube content? I love YouTube content personally. That's why I stick on YouTube for most streams, honestly. I've been converting. It's kind of a weird process, but I don't know, it feels nice. No, I'm just too lazy to switch, yeah. I should perhaps re-download it so I can rage bait the Don't re-download it. I'm not playing with you. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hit a fucking hook. If you do not hit a hook, if it's the first game we're on and you do not hit a hook, I'm gonna literally scream. Bebop is literally the character where hitting your hooks matters the most. And if you do not hit a fucking hook and call it out, I'm literally like actually crashing the fuck out. Okay? Go play Mo and Krill. Go play Doorman, okay? Go play the other characters that don't require you to hit a hook. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. And I mean that. Legitimately. It's going to be like absolutely atrocious. I would literally not. And sorry, our friends, LMAO. Yeah. Like actually, it is actually the most like terrifying thing in... Not even terrifying, but it is the worst thing to see a Bebop miss a hook. Because I'm going to be honest, that's your entire character. That is your entire character. The beam doesn't matter. The beam is slow as heck and doesn't get kills if the enemy team is like at least has like a working brain cell. If the... Oh my God. Oh, just hit a hook. Oh, just please hit a hook. Excuses? Oh, hi. Welcome back, Odds. Huh. I kind of want to play the Preacher. Venator? Like the one with the crossbow and stuff? I have not heard anything about him, actually, legitimately. He's literally the only character I haven't heard a thing about. I've heard about Estelle. I've heard about, Grim, or whatever her name is. Apollo is pretty cool. But, like, I haven't heard a single good thing about Venator. I haven't heard anything about Venator, to be completely honest. It's kind of weird. He's like a shadow creature. I don't know anything about him. It's probably Venator. Who else is a Preacher? No one? Literally no one? Unless you count, like, maybe, I don't know, Lady Geist? Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Okay, good. I thought I was, like, confusing someone with someone else for some reason. But, you know, Venator, I don't know what he does. I literally do not know what he does. I've never heard of a Venator player. I've always heard of a Mina player. I've always heard of a Page player. And also, just for the record, Paige is the Gunnar character. Like, if you play Paige, you are playing with one hand. I'm just saying. Yeah. And you have no defense. You have no defense in front of you. It is not allowed. I like being badass old nun in games whenever it's available. True. Real. I like being women. For no reason in particular. I think the girl characters is good. I get a smaller hitbox. Hitboxes. They get all the cute costumes. I'm just saying. Have you seen a guy with a cute costume? His name is Lucio, and it's Keropi. It's the Keropi skin, of course. But like, not a lot of guys get cute costumes. Okay, cute aesthetic is dead. It's dead inside of the guys. There is no cute aesthetic. They don't give cute aesthetics to guys in games anymore. Back in World of Warcraft, you could probably like put on a silly hat. In TF2, you could probably put on a silly hat. And in a lot of games, you could probably put on a silly hat. But then they've like made it so that the cosmetics were character dependent. And then I got mad. Because I was like, just do it. Is this projecting? Nah, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't. Nah, maybe. Nah. Oh, I just like cute stuff, man. Yeah. Normalize people or guys getting cute skins. Okay, I'm just saying. Guys need male characters in video games need more cute skins. And I don't mean himbo cute. I don't mean guy who's like works out but also just has glasses. Okay? That's not cute aesthetic. Cute is more akin to femboy, legitimately, than it is to guy who is like buff and stuff and like, you know what I mean. I don't know. There's been a divide among like people who think what cute is. Like, okay, let me get this. I'm gonna get an image of a nerdy guy. Okay. Buff. Huh. Okay, maybe not that image. Why are you all naked? Why are you all naked? Who is this guy? Literally, okay, but like when girls say, when girls say they think their type is a nerdy guy, okay, they don't mean a nerdy guy. They mean this. They mean a relatively buff guy with glasses. Okay, unless they do mean a nerdy guy. But like 90% of the time, I swear to God, they don't like. There is a difference. Give me one sec. There is a difference. Actually, I got the perfect nerdy guy! Wait! Holy, I'm actually a legend for this. Wait. Yeah. Okay, there is a difference between a nerdy guy, a normal guy, and a nerdy guy. Alright, there's a difference. One of them is literally Sheldon. Is Sheldon Cooper young, and the other is a guy who works out and like does not like actually study or anything like that. Or does study? I don't know. Maybe he probably does. He's probably a very well-rounded individual. But look, this is. Don't tell me it's Sykkuno. No, it's not Sykkuno. I wouldn't. Okay. Also, Sykkuno's not a shy guy. Sykkuno is a performative male, okay? There's a difference between shy person and performative male, okay? There's a difference. He was a performative male before all the drama, too. I'm just saying. Oh, I deleted Sheldon Cooper. He's a predator. Yeah, no. He pretended to be. He was not like a shy guy. He was not a ooh-woo femboy. He was not a ooh-woo soft boy. Alright? He was a performative male. There's a difference. He didn't own it. But yeah, no, these are the two types of nerdy guys. Now everyone knows he's not a chud. I wouldn't call him a chud. I would call him a cheater. And that's like pretty terrible, but I wouldn't call him a chud. Huh. I don't like using terms as like throwaway words, because then they kind of like lose their meaning. So I do actually like to look at the definitions personally. But yeah. Long story short, Sykkuno's like, I don't know how I feel about him. Cheating bad. New story. Read all about it. Cheating bad. You know what I mean? That was the entire drama, by the way. Like all the stuff that she was saying about like Mal. It wasn't Mal. Was her name Mal or whatever? All the stuff she was saying about like, oh, he was being distant with me, and I gave him gifts and stuff. No, he gave me gifts and I accepted them. Oh no. You know what I mean? That was kind of her fault. A little bit. Should he have been like flirting with her in the first place? No, of course not. But like, should she have like accepted those gifts that he gave her numerous times, every single time? No. Pissed. But yeah, no, it's kind of like a messy situation. Also, I thought I heard from one source that the girlfriend knew about it, but I'm not really sure how valid that is, to be completely honest. We should put him in the marrow furnace. I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a thing from Edmund McMillan's Megenics. You know what I mean? Type beat. Huh. I can never get into Megenics, by the way. Legitimately, it would ruin my life. It would actually ruin my life. Like, I already told someone that Slay the Spire would actually ruin my life, but like Megenics would also ruin my life. Legitimately, Balatro ruined my life. Okay, literally, Balatro ruined my life, and it would be no different. It would be no different if I was like randomly gifted Megenics. Like, it is going to cripple my entire like social habit. I am never ever going to speak to another person. Legitimately. Is the thing. What life? So true! Nah, I have one, sadly. I know, disgusting. Why can't I just be a VTuber on the internet? But like... How could this happen? You know, you actually see a lot of VTubers just like getting lives nowadays. Mostly because like the whole VTuber fad is kind of like gone by now. The moment, or I guess plank board of opportunity has long since vanished. I'm still doing it because I enjoy it personally. But I know a lot of people who left because it was like either didn't pan out for them or they weren't very successful with that. But yeah, be hermit like me when I'm a crab, you know what I mean? Yeah, hermit time. Huge. You know, it's been vibes though. I don't know, I feel like I'm a little bit, how do you say, oh, that's skin. That's skin color. I'm a little bit excited, not excited. I'm a little bit relieved that like some people kind of just left, or that VTubing is no longer like a bit like seen as a huge opportunity to like get popular and stuff, because now we kind of like weed out the guys who just only wanted to do it for popularity. But also, I want to be popular, man. It would be nice, you know what I mean? You know, type shit. Yeah. It's weirdly working for me so far. Huge. Awesome. Let me do some of this. But yeah. Like, I don't know, some of the community, or most of the communities I used to interact with at least, kind of just exploded. Either by graduation or literally no, just leaving all of a sudden. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy, man. Huh. Some of them have stayed. I know you're still with I think his name was Gray's group, right, Wolf? I'm pretty sure. Huh. But yeah, no, a lot of groups still are there. Yeah. I remember him. He's vibes. Go over here. The abnormality. Yeah, those guys, those guys. But yeah, they're chilling. But yeah, I'm excited for the wheel, by the way. One of these days it's gonna hit something that I absolutely hate and will never play ever again. And I will literally scream my head off the moment it does. But as for now, I think it's pretty vibes. I think it's okay. I think the wheel has been nice to me. It will be nice to me for the next coming years, maybe. Maybe, hopefully. Or not. Or maybe it's hiding its true form. Maybe it's gonna like actually torture me for like the next 3 times it's spun. And then I'm gonna have to play Death Stranding for like the next 3 times. And I'll hate it. But at the moment, that doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm going to simply believe that it is doing good for me. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited personally. I don't know what the wheel has store for me. This is my Wheel of Fortune. See that again. I kind of like the line. I'm gonna add another line. Alright. I need to look into getting Sonic and the Seven Rings on my PC somehow. Yeah. That sounds good. I don't know. I've never really been into the Sonic series too much. I mean, I've played the first 2 games because they were on my Wii. Not because I particularly liked it. But they are there. I'm really just like kind of passive on the series. I know a few friends that are like really into it. Something. That's how I can LARP. I use some friends as like my LARPing. How do you say? My LARPing tech. They are my informants. Me when I want to try and be a Sonic fan, but like doesn't actually want to be a Sonic fan. Ah yes, Big the Cats. Ah yes, Tails. Tails miles per hour or whatever. Yes. Green Hill Zone. Shadow the Hedgehog. Latinas. Chili Dogs. You know what I'm talking about? It's one of the first Sonic games I played. Oh, nice. Let me see some of this. Take off the onion. I can give you a crash course. I'm good. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to know about the Sonic. I don't know. I don't want to. With all due respect, I'm not really a big lore person on any game. Legitimately, I kind of just like knowing that the game is a game. I do not care about Ixia. I do not care about I don't know. What other lore games are there? I do not care about Axis Industries. I think that was one of them. I simply play games to have fun on games and to play the game. I do not care about the lore. Personally. I know some people who like are really into it. Personally, I'm like I don't care, man. Like when I was playing Genshin Impact back in the day, of course, everyone has at least once. I was like, man, that's a lot of dialogue. I'm not reading all that. And then I simply played the game. And it was much more enjoyable. I don't know. The writing was writing. It didn't appeal to me at the very least. Whenever it comes to like media and their writing, I usually don't like reading, like basically at all. Long story short, if your story has an agenda that you want to push onto other people, I will never read it. I will never read it. If your story is more of a interpretation, then I might read it. It's possible. Like if you leave most things up to interpretation, personal thought, personal guidance, they make their own conclusions they set forth. Sure, okay, I'll look at it. But like usually I'm not that interested. That's why I don't play games like Limbus Company. That's why I don't play games like Limbus Company. That's why I don't play Fate. That's why I don't play... What other games are there that are like lore heavy? Lobotomy Corporation. Because that's way too much for me, man. I don't want it. I know for a fact. I'm gonna head out and play some D&D. All good. Have a good one. Enjoy your D&D. Enjoy. Have a good one, Wolf. But yeah. No, I'm just not too interested personally. Not too into it. Da, da, da. Over here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never been like a huge lore person. I'm a gameplay Andy, man. If your game is heavy on lore, but like you have good gameplay, I'll play it. I'll enjoy it. I know for a fact I will. But if your game is just, I don't know, it's just lore, like at that point I'm just playing a visual novel, and I don't like to play visual novels like, I don't know, alone, if you will. I'll play them for videos. I'll play them for videos occasionally, but I'm not gonna. I don't really want to subject myself to reading for like an hour and a half. I don't know. I've never really had the patience for books, personally. But yeah. But we will. But we will. Continue on. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of iffy on the wheel, to be completely honest. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I really do not want to play Death Stranding. Like, it is going to take a year off my life the moment I do touch it. And I did already run a poll to say, hey, you guys want, like, a Death Stranding as an option? And they said yes. They said yes in the Discord. And I was like, dang, I don't really know what to do now, because, like, I really don't want to play Death Stranding. So I'll leave it up to chance. If chance is in my favor, then it will never let me play Death Stranding ever again. However, if it's not, then that would be absolutely terrible, and it would be crazy. But yeah, the wheel is here to stay. The wheel will be here for a very long period of time. I don't want to move these. Not you. Just you. Just so it's a little bit more cohesive. Excuse me? Oh, I see. Hair front. Yeah, that's usually why I don't play games like Deltarune, Undertale. Over on this channel at the very least. I don't know, it's not really a vibe for me. Do I want them to be vibes? No. Like, I've just done my time in the JRPG mines, okay? I've done my time. I played The World Ends With You. I played Vampire Knight. I played other games that have an RPG background. Dragon Quest, back in the day. You know that one guy from Super Smash Bros? That's actually how people know him, by the way, now. Hero A, or whatever. He didn't really have a set name. You kind of just named him on your own. Like, now everyone knows him as the guy from Smash Bros. Which is absolutely so sad. And to make it even worse, he's, like, infamously known because that character's kind of cracked. He's too cracked. Legitimately. He's kind of one of the most busted things in the world. But yeah. Let's go over here. Son of a. Oh, give me 1 second, I'm getting a call. How do I mute this? Yeah. Hello. Hello again. I'm back. Ma called. Parents called. They were like, apparently some like random thing came in the mail that I did not expect and/or like really know was coming at all. So that's kind of strange. Let's go over here. Huge. But yeah, I was thinking of like finishing this coloring over here. Finishing the coloring. It's almost done. I do need to do the background too. One second. Oh. Ah. God, maybe I do want to just do some gaming. Half of me is like, I should probably just game. I don't know, I did the coloring. I don't really know if I want to work on a background right now. Legitimately. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about just going to Spire. I'm thinking about just playing some Slay the Spire. I've been kind of into it. I've been playing it over on the YouTube channel. But the thing is, it's really difficult. I'm starting to. I need to like actually learn the game off like YouTube videos. Not off YouTube videos, but like not in a YouTube video and actually during like a stream or something. You know what? Maybe I will. Let me at least put on the layout, or like in a sample layout, just so that I know what I'm doing. Bed of flowers. Where's my pen? I literally just dropped it. But yeah. Do I want to use yellow? I have an idea. Of how I want to make this. Actually, you know what I could do? Not black border, maybe like a brownish border, just so that I can differentiate the forms. Not that brown though. Yeah, that works. What color of brown is this? This is gonna work. Let me see here. Move this probably below. I want to do 2 layers. One like barely touching the face at all. That's not gonna show though. Da-da-da. I've been seeing a trend in, like, not artist communities, I guess you could say, but like artist TikToks, where they literally do this thing where they only paint using like this lasso tool. And I've been trying to get into it, man. I've been trying to get into it. It's kind of, it's like they make gestures, they make forms using only the lasso tool, and it's kind of insane. Personally, I kind of respect it though. It looks really cool. Over here. Huh. It's like half opacity, and mainly they work in like big shapes. I don't know, it just looks really, really cool. Over here, maybe up to saturation. 38. Yeah, I want to make like a layer of flowers. Yellow flowers, of course. Where is my lasso tool? There you are, sir. You know, I've been trying to like experiment a little bit with like kind of like every type of animation. If that makes any sense. Is it a little bit ambitious? Yeah, but I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I believe, personally. Like, I've done VTuber. Or VTuber rigging at the very least. I've done tweening now. I'm doing frame by frame now because I kind of like skipped over that a little bit, to be honest. And I wanted to go back to it, and that's why I'm doing it now. And next, maybe some rotoscoping. Maybe a little bit of rotoscoping. I kind of don't like rotoscoping because it feels like tracing. Like, I do recognize it as like an actual piece of animation. You know what I mean? Where is your... He doesn't have one. No, I don't like that shape. Boop, boop. Sorry, is this Your Night is Day in the Valhalla album? No. No, it couldn't be. Nobody knows that one. Oop. Okay, where is my 47? Delete these two, go over here, delete that. And now we go. Sure. Perfect. All right. Now, do I want to build out the rest of this, or do I want to just like shove it up? I should. I kind of wanted to shove it upwards. I'm gonna do it. Flip it. Go over here. Flip that so then it actually goes the other way, though. Maybe make this layer a little bit darker as well. Bunk, bunk. That doesn't show it anywhere else, right? Move a little bit over here. Alright, that seems fine. That covers basically everything, right? I think it does. Yeah, huge. This out of the way. But yeah. I'm just excited, man. I love doing art. Oh. I want this one to not be so consistent, though. One second, I just gotta check into one thing. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're good. Just some personal stuff, just some personal stuff. Like, I really kind of do want to get into Deadlock, to be completely honest. Because, like, the character designs are really cool. And the gameplay is really, really fun. But only. It is one of the games. One of the very, very common games. I was going to say rare games, but no, it's a very common game. Where the whole, you must stomp the lobby or else nobody is having fun type mentality is. Or not even just stomp, but just, like, win. Otherwise, personally, it just becomes completely unfun for me. If my lane partner is not doing anything, and it's like it's so miserable. It's so miserable, like legitimately. Like I would rather, like, I don't know, eat a brick. Cause, like, conceptually, it's actually a pretty fun game. Legitimately. Defend lane. Play your walkers. Farm as much as your heart allows you to. And if you do not, you simply lose. But, like, oh my god, it feels bad, man. The heck? It feels quite bad to lose, I'll tell you that much. I'll add a little bit of a gradient too, mainly because it's only a background though. Like, would I'd say it's as bad as Overwatch? No. Not really, to be honest. Like, it's actually, might actually be a little bit better than Overwatch. But, like, it still feels extremely bad to, like, lose lane. Especially if it's always this one guy. I swear to god, if it's always this one guy, man. It's always this one guy and he's my lane partner and he's my lane partner. He's not peeling. He's not trying to, like, actually play the game. He's going into the defense every single time. He's running it down. And he's just going in and he's just going in and he's like, man, why isn't it working? And I'm like, man, you should calm down a little bit. And he's like, nah, I'll run it back. Don't worry. Here, watch me make this up. Watch me make it up. And then he does not make it up. And then he does not make it up. And that is my experience with Deadlock. I don't know, it's somewhat it's not, like, insanely miserable, I guess. Huh. Here. No, because then I need to, like, actually animate in the background. Does that matter? I really need to only, like, animate this area, honestly. I'll work on it. a new animation layer as well. New animation layer, slot you inside. New animation cell, not that. Not having the same effect that it had before. Probably because the layer just doesn't exist. Yeah, that would make sense. That's better, that's better. Huge. How did it look like before? Yeah, it was way too washed out. I was like, why is that happening? Maybe even up the saturation. I kind of like color burn a little bit more. Or linear burn, I guess. Maybe a little bit more subtle. Layer 49. And then I just do a little bit of shuffling. Nah, I think I actually have to do it. Alright, fair enough. I thought I could cheat a little bit. Nah, that's not the case. Go over here. I don't know. I've been kind of like, how do you say, sparse on the yapping recently. I'm not really in a yappy mood. It's weird. Like, I do want to yap, don't get me wrong. And I'm trying very, very, very hard to try and yap, just in general. But I just don't really have too much to yap about. Like, complaining about the job industry was, like, my main thing. Like, for the past, like, week and a half, not even week and a half, like, month and a half. But, like, now that it's, like, kind of sorted out for me, not ultimately, it is still, like, an early job, I guess you could say. But, like, it's strange. I am oddly at peace, and I don't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? I wish I had more to speak on. Actually, it has been a thing. It has been a thing that I've always thought about. Where I literally do not have the ability to speak on things. Not on, like, things that actually matter, but, like, stories to tell. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say I lived the most, like, active life, because I didn't. Like, literally, first and foremost, I just did not. But, like, I don't know. It wasn't too eventful. I don't feel. I mean, maybe it was to other people. Maybe it's, like, a matter of perspective, you know what I mean? But, like, I never really thought my life was, like, too eventful. I have a story or two I can, like, pull out of my bum sometimes. But it's very... How do you say? Few and far between. I don't know, I feel like I've lived a life that was relatively peaceful. When everyone else in the world has lived something a little bit more exciting. Do I want my life to be exciting? I don't actually know the answer to that, to be completely honest. Because I don't know, a lot of people seem to have, like, worries in the world. A lot of people have, like, how do you say, strong feelings amongst things. And I'm kind of just a viber. Not a vibrator. It's something else, but, like, I kind of just sit. Does that make any sense? That makes sense. I think that makes sense. It does. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like I've led a very eventful life. I mean, I guess I still kind of am early. I don't personally think I am, but I know a lot of people who do. Think I'm pretty early in it. They sure treat me that way, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah. It's strange. Actually, one thing I will say. People have always, like, kind of pitied me, just in general. Mainly because I'm short as hell. I've always been, like, super short. Legitimately. Just a product of being Asian, but, like, even more so because I'm Filipino. Which is shorter than short. Usually. At least comparatively to, like, every other Asian I know. Or maybe I'm just short. Maybe it's just my genetics. I'm not too sure. To be completely honest. Not too sure. Like, long story short, I've always been, like, super short. Like, legitimately so short. Give me one sec. Random reference that is definitely not related to what I'm drawing. So true. Yoink. Da. I don't like that color. I think I'm just gonna go for classic ruins. I'm gonna go for classic ruins. which is a lot more purple, a lot more saturated, a little bit brighter. Yeah. No. Sorry, I thought I saw something. You here? Maybe less saturated, actually. Yeah, that works. Then I can go here. Go over here. Give me a darker shade of purple, please. It's a little bit too blue for my taste. Give me something red. Just have a bit of variance. Not that red. God, I love vibe rendering. Like, I'm not... Okay, vibe rendering, for those who don't know for the record, is basically where I take a light layer. Where is hard light? Do I want to do hard light today, or do I want to do something else? I don't know. I hard light, I simply scribble around until it looks okay. And I change the color just to fit anything that looks a little bit off. Alright. And it seems to be working. It seems to be working sometimes, most of the time. Sometimes every time, if you think about it. Not really, but like maybe. Maybe a little bit. Can I? Oh my god, I can do one on the entire color layer. That's amazing. If you didn't know what I just did, I did a clipping layer on top of the entire layer of color. So what I can do is something like this, and then it'll just go through all for the clipping. Except for that portion for some reason. Why won't you do that one? Hair front. Why are you linked to hair front? Why are you... Okay, buddy. Good thing I did that while it was still early. Alright. Hello, Shebang. How you doing? Today we're animating Naishi back shots. See all that? That's crazy. Nah. I'm working on some animation today. We're doing some stuff here. But yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yes, real. I've been getting a little bit into Deadlock again. I'm not gonna lie. I know you and... Was it you and Hopeless, or was it Hippo and Hopeless, I think, getting into Deadlock? I wasn't too sure. Huh. Cause like I've been touching it a little bit. I've been playing a little bit. Hippo and him mostly. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. It's literally League of Legends combined with like a little bit of Overwatch mechanics and a lot of movement. So it has a little bit of League. It has a little bit of Apex. It's not first person. It's not the same, but like it has that movement tech. It has a little bit of fun movement tech. It's pretty fun. I think it's pretty fun unless like you hate laning. I think it's a pretty fun game unless you hate League of Legends. Legitimately. Huh. If you hate League of Legends, it is a complete deal breaker and you will never find the game fun ever again. But if you don't, if you enjoy laning and actually counterpicking like items and stuff like that, maybe you have like a chance to have fun. Huh. A friend of mine has been like really into it and really wants to play it all the time. So I dabble in it from time to time. Not every time though. But like I do dabble. Here. Oh. Go here. Yeah, we're just animating today. I added a flippin' wheel. I've added a wheel that allows like anyone who's ever bought me a game to just like summon me to play said game if it lands on their game on the wheel. Like I've had too many people gift me shit, legitimately. Like specifically shit that I really don't want to play, to be completely honest, but I will play if like, you know, prompted to. So I added a wheel. It like makes it so that I will need to play those games. It's pretty funny. It's like a one thing per stream type beat. Let's go over here. Maybe somewhere there, maybe somewhere here. No. Over there. Oh, give me a bigger brush, actually. That's not. I'm gonna pretend that never happened. It's not white. It's not white. It's not white. It's not white. Hard light. Hard light. Hard light. Of course it's hard light. Yes. That's not what I meant to do. That's... That's not the tool. I want to do like a gobo. But I feel like I need a lighter area. I'm gonna add a little bit of purple too. Just so then I can have a dark to the light. See what I can do here. Shrink my brush. That's looking good. Mostly. Maybe... I kind of like the shadow, actually. Let's keep it. I don't really know if I like this part. Kind of like makes him look like he has a beard. I think that part's okay though. Do I want to move it as it goes up? Or do I just want to remove it? Also, why is it blinking in and out? Which frame is that? There you are. Found you. Why isn't this... Oh, I see. Alright. Alright. Cool. Put back my shadow layer. I don't know, maybe I should just remove the nose portion. The nose. But I do want to like bring up the face too, to be completely honest. But then I have to bring it up on everywhere. Maybe. I also do want to do the eye. Alright, huge. I could describe the contours a little bit more. J. Holy. I was like, wait a second. Why did it boost so much up? Then I realized that's literally how it looks like without like all the other things. Like the lack of opacity. But I also kind of like it. No, I think it's a little bit too much. Nah, but it's really dynamic. But it's also a little bit too much. I'm just like opening up the face 100%. But yeah, I think I've been just taking art a little bit more seriously nowadays. Not like super focusing on it as like a career, more so enjoying it. I don't know, whenever don't make your hobbies, one thing I've been told many times is to not make your hobbies your job, because then you're gonna hate it eventually. And I did not listen, like, basically at all. And I tried to make my hobby my job, and I'm still trying to do it, well, to an extent, not gonna lie, but like not completely, I wouldn't say. But it would be nice. It would be nice. I agree. Don't do what you love for work. Yeah. Honestly, I don't understand. Legitimately, I do not understand how like what is it? How people like become streamers and play a game like 9 times out of 10 every single day. Legitimately. It is that sounds insane. That that sounds literally insane. If I had to like stream Overwatch, because I kind of do enjoy Overwatch. I'm not gonna say like I love it, but like I do enjoy it sometimes. But like if I had to stream Overwatch as a job, I think I would simply, let's just say, I can't say that on Twitch. I can't. Long story short, I would be an Overwatch player, and that would be miserable, and I wouldn't. Very not very good things. Holy. Do some of this. But yeah, no. I don't know. Like, some people make it. And that's the trap. They're very lucky people, mind you. And only like the 1% actually make it and enjoy it. I feel. Maybe I'm wrong about that, maybe. Like, it just seems like, kinda just seems like a terrifying thing to do the same thing over and over again. Even if you love it, even if you love it. I don't know, I like change, I like I like changing. The day I become someone who hates change is probably when I hit like 30 or something. No, that's too young. Maybe like, how old do I have to be to like just be instilled in my beliefs forever and never think I'm wrong? You know what I mean? Because there is an age when that happens. I don't know exactly which age it is, but I've seen so many people reach it. I just don't know exactly when it is. It might be 35. It might be 35. I don't know. There just becomes an age when like someone simply stops listening and adapting and having a malleable mind, or malleable, I guess, and they simply start thinking that they are right all the time. Or maybe that's every age, and there's just like a ticking timer inside everyone's head, and it's different. I don't know. It's like I've met younger people who do think that way. They're so married to their beliefs that they simply do not want to think any other way. And I honestly wish I could be like that. Like literally, I wish I could be like that. As terrible as it sounds, I do wish I could like be a little bit stupid. I think that's everyone. It takes a lot of work to reshape someone's beliefs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, not me though. No. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person who like actually listens to reasons and actually like has a malleable mind at times, or can have a malleable mind. It's just like a matter of tolerance. Like whether or not someone has like a lower threshold. I meet a lot of people with like lower thresholds. That's all I'm saying. I like how I open up the face, but I'm not sure if I like whatever's going on over here. Maybe I should just like I should slop it. I'm gonna slop. Slopping. A little bit lower. I don't know if I'm gonna go like this in depth for every panel, by the way. Once I do finish the animation. It's gonna take a while. It's maybe take a year. But it is what it is. I'm enjoying it at the moment, so that's all that matters. Huh. But yeah, I am trying to do a little bit of a massive animator project, if you will. Not a what do they call it? Multiple animator projects? That's what they call it in the industry? Not the industry, but like the animation community. I've never done one of those. I've known like maybe 2 or 3 people who have. They say it's fun, unless you're hosting it, because there's a lot of flaky people in the animation industry, or not even in the animation industry, but more like the animation casual industry, that kind of just say that they're gonna do something, and then 3 months pass and they don't give you an update. And maybe that's not like a animation industry only thing. Maybe that's like a normal thing, because like I've had a lot of group projects or just like teamwork activities that require 2 people, and then all of a sudden someone ghosts the entire project. You know what I mean? How many times does that happen? Maybe like a couple times a year. God, I hate when that happens. Like, oh yes, like I don't know. Whenever I get like placed into like random, I don't say random lobbies. You're such a goddamn gamer, Naishi. I swear to God. Group projects that require you to like interact with people that you really don't want to interact with. There's always that one person. There's always that one person that doesn't do the work. I think I'll backpedal on this a little bit. Nice. God. Honestly, I haven't really interacted with the, what do you call it? The G chat. Like the travel chat? Too much. Haven't interacted with G a lot for a while. I mean, she's doing her own stuff with Austin. But like, I know they're like pretty active in that one chat. I don't know what they're doing. I've been a little bit busy, so I couldn't really look at it too much, and don't really plan on traveling too much. Recently, at the very least. Huh. But I know she is popping in there once in a while to just like post some random stuff. And it's respectable, don't get me wrong. She knows what she wants and she's trying to get it. But I don't know. I'm kind of like a homebody. And I like it that way, Don't think I don't. Overcast. Where is my eyeball? What is that? What is that? Not part of my eye. Why is it brown? Is it... It might be the gradient, actually, isn't it? No, it's not. What is that? This little brown piece. That? It's part of the hair? I guess it was like a little bit of debris from the last time I tried to clean it up. But okay. It's gone now. It's gone. Huge. Over here. Yes. The larger. Alright, it's coming together. Maybe I want to change a little bit of the background. Or add like a gobo to the floor. Nah, I think the floor is okay. It defines the shape a little bit better. I'm like judging whether or not I want to like actually animate the texture on him, but I also really don't want to animate the texture on him. That sounds like a pain to do. I think the fact that it has texture alone is actually kind of cool. Huh. Yeah. Alright, let's keep it at that. Also, I should probably save. Do save your projects. Don't let them explode on you. I had a thing, maybe back when I was in high school, where I like made an entire, like, not even an entire, but like maybe 25% of my... In public school, it's called like Keystone projects. For private school, it's called I don't know what it's called. I'm just gonna call it like final projects, I guess. Like we had this thing, and it was kind of like a freeform thing where you could just make your own kind of project, and if your teacher approved of it, then it was good to go. I did animation, but halfway through, my entire thing crashed, and the files were unsalvageable. I tried to for the record. I used like, what do you call them? Some pretty shady sites, and by shady sites I mean like, not like hacking stuff. I didn't get any viruses, okay, is what I'm trying to say. But I tried to use a lot of means to try and get this thing out. It never got out, or I never received it back. Luckily, like, everything was canceled by COVID, so I count my blessings, I guess. So that's kind of nice. But like, jeez, man. Always save your work. You never know what you're gonna lose. Actually, I kind of like that way. Oop. Helps kind of define the shape of the face. Not really accurately, it just kind of looks nice. Do I want to keep it? I mean, I kind of want to keep it. I'm going to keep it. It's adorable. Alright. Do I want to do anything to the back, though? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Could color the outline, though. I think I will. I think I will. Just to be a little bit extra. I guess I could do a little bit of a red. Not you. Not you, Halo. Not you, Halo. See what I can do here. Oh wait, I forgot about these. Oh, do I gotta do it frame by frame? I think I do. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go over. Unless... Oh god, no, never mind. No. Eh. Looks kind of fine. All right. Darken that up a bit. Maybe darken this as well, honestly. No, too dark. No, it's just the right amount of darkness. No, too light. That seems fine. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like the vignette too. One second, I'm just moving a layer up top so they can use it for later. It still looks like he's taking back shots, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. He's cute. So it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe it does matter. Maybe it matters a little bit more, actually, now that I think about it. But it's alright. It's alright. I think. Maybe. Take some of this. He's blue. Maybe... Let me experiment with it a little bit. See if I can get the right amount of blueness. Seems right. Take you, go over here. The heck? Part of me just wants to keep it like that. I know I just spent like maybe 30 minutes trying to do the lighting, but it kind of seems like, how do you say, holier than thou? Presumptuous? What's the term? Cocky? Pretentious! It looks a little bit pretentious. I mean, it looks cool, kind of, but like, I'm not really sure if I like it. I may. But then again, this looks too flat. I could just do shell shading. Nah, it's a close-up. I'll leave this. It'll be fine. Alright, I could probably work on another shot then. Vastly different art style, but give me 1 second. I gotta find it. Video. There you are. Take this out. Save you though. Alright. So what was I doing over here? I kind of forget. It was literally like 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I was building motion. Fair enough. With the sine and the cosine waves. That doesn't mean anything. Let me try and elaborate. Whenever you do like flag-like movement, if that makes any sense, for hair, usually done in hair and cloth. Is there anything else? Am I missing anything? Hair, cloth. Wait, let me first get the right pen size. That's better. Hair, cloth, and anything that kind of just billows in the wind. 1 sec. Generally speaking, you want to follow like a kind of like a sine movement, like the movement of a sine wave or cosine wave. Yes, we learned math here, I think. I'm like 90% sure people in this chat have learned math. Maybe. Wait, which one's forward again? The smaller one. So let's go over here. That may work. Let me see how it goes, though. I feel like it almost works. A lot of people, when it does come to art, kind of just like don't want to use Control Z, even though it's like kind of like, how do you say, one of the most amazing inventions of all art and human race. Hello, Real Husk. How you doing? I do be animating. We actually just finished a shot over here. He's very cute. He's a very cute little lad. How you doing, by the way? Wait a second, that's Husk. Wait a second. Wait, are you from YouTube? Oh, are you from YouTube? Wait. Sorry, I recognize the name. The back shots. We can't call the back. Okay, maybe we can't call the back shots. Yes. Okay. Hi, Husk. How you doing? It's a rarity to see you over on Twitch. I think this is your first time over on my Twitch, at the very least. If you've been on other chats, then you know you've been on Twitch for a while, I guess. But yeah, sometimes I do a little bit of Twitch streaming. Let me see. Oh, not that. But yeah, we're animating today. How you doing? Which layer is this? Layer 4? And I guess we'll go back to layer 3. Something is very wrong here. Is it because 1A is... Might be because... I'm chill, just woke up out of like 24 hours of programming on AI on my personal system. Dang! Okay, you do programming? I get... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I get like maybe 1 to 2 programmers in chat like occasionally. You may fit in with them. I'm not too sure. Like one of them does like CS. And one of them does... I think it was web development. I actually am not like 100% sure. He does a lot of things. Yeah, nice. I have a bachelor's degree in computer science. Huge. CS. I've heard it's a little bit hellish. The whole market over there. I don't know anything from like personal experience because, you know, I'm not a CS major. Like I've heard it's been kind of crazy with like layoffs and stuff. Do stay safe. I wish you much luck in your journey. Yeah, it's pretty difficult if you aren't around major companies. Yeah, dang. It's kind of crazy too, because like, I mean, from an outsider's point of view, my point of view in particular, like I always thought like CS was a super like stable like market just in general, and now I'm like, dang, they started to export work to these advanced AI models. Dang, and they're giving your work to the AIs. Dang, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Jeez. Or is it like a good thing? Because like they're, I guess, making less work for you? I don't know. Like the most I know is how AI kind of like affects, how do you say, creative stuff? I don't know too much about the actual programming side. If there is, even. I can set up a personal AI from a desktop to almost entirely automate my channel, for example, or run Twitch chat. Oh, nice! Awesome. Oh. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, what language do you use? Just curious, just curious. I don't think AI should replace people, but coexist. Exactly. Like, I have this whole thing where I don't really like when AI, how do you say, infringes on creative aspects or creative things. Because then that kind of like takes away the human aspect, which is kind of the entire point. IMO, in my opinion. Like, if you're gonna use AI, use it for something like accounting. Granted, you know, there are some complications there as well, because, like, you don't want an AI to just, like, only an AI to look at your accounts, because then you have like the dangers of hackers and stuff. But like, long story short, if you're gonna use AI, in my own humble opinion, I think you should use it for like things that people don't want to do in general, and not like try and infringe on like creative stuff. Because it doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense to me why people would try and like make a robot do things that are expressions of the human mind. I don't know. Huh. Let me see. Over here. Like, I feel it makes sense to like do things, I guess you could say, that are like menial and annoying. But like, I don't know, it doesn't feel right with me. I'm using Gamma 3, which is advanced enough to program through simple conversation without actual coding. Ooh. I've heard of some models that like... is the term vibe coding? I don't know if it's vibe coding. Because like, I don't really know too much about coding, as I said. But like... Is that vibe coding? Or is it like, you still need a little bit of coding knowledge? Gamma 4. Ah, okay. It can see for real and it can hear. Jeez. It can read. You're getting too advanced nowadays. Yeah, you need to understand how the AI works. Okay. So it's not like completely, oh, ChatGPT, I'm just gonna vibe it out, and all of a sudden I have quote unquote code that I definitely understand. Yes. It's more of how do you say, I'm working with the code. I'm not 100% making the code, but like I'm still working with it and I understand what it does. Or you need to have the know-how to actually use it. I think that's a little bit more respectable than vibe coding. I don't know, I have feelings about vibe coding and I don't like it. Huge. It's an empty tool until you imprint on it what you desire for it to do. Okay. Where's the blank? There it is. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. You set its boundaries and expectations, then you run continuous texting, giving positive and negative reinforcement. Is that... Sorry if I'm using the term wrong, because I don't really know too much about coding, as I said. Like, is that generative? Like, generative AI? I mean, I guess you're still, like, you know, putting input in, or giving it input, so I guess it's not, like, completely automatic. So maybe that's different? I don't know. I'm kind of interested. See how AI works. I feel like it's a little bit shaky here. Specifically this frame. It's not really generative. It's already been trained on thousands of files. Oh, okay. So then it's like, how do you say? Gamma 4 is a Google product with it, which is open source. Yo, I love open source content. Yo. Huge. Unlike Gemini, yeah. Wait, Gemini's not open source? I mean, I guess. No, I have nothing. I have literally nothing to say. I don't even know why I said I guess. Legitimately, I don't know too much about AI models. I know everyone thinks ChatGPT is better than Gemini, but Gemini is okay if you want like a second opinion. I know Claude, people are saying that Claude is like the best one for AI coding, if that makes any sense, or AI coding help. Not sure exactly why, but people have been saying that. Huh. And I have not heard of Gemma 4. I know you're talking about it. You've been texting about it, but I haven't heard of it like from like an advertisement or something like that. Not much about it in the public. I wanna brush up the movement a little bit more. Gemini is good for building a language you want your AI to use, then you transfer to another model. Gemini is a learning language model. Gemini excels at mirroring you. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's kind of strange. I don't know. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Because like I think all like, how do you say, LLMs or like generative AI kind of tries to like mirror you. It exists to gaslight people. I will believe in my own beliefs. Rah! I will use Gemini to affirm my own beliefs, regardless of whether or not they're actually wrong. Rah! Gemini does very well at lies constantly. Oh god. Despite it knowing it's lying? Really? Jeez, that sounds terrible. They really let this out. They really said, huh, this thing like literally only mirrors one's own opinions, and they said, meh, good enough. Release it. Release it. That's kind of crazy. I'm laughing at it. But like, dang. Yes, you can enable it to deep think and it exposes the inner workings. This is what Gemini is designed to do, TBH, just feed people what they want to hear. That's why people like it. Like, exists in a constant state of psychosis. Yeah, jeez. It is the yes man. I guess it's like the yes man of like, how do you say, AI? We will feed you information, but only the information you want to hear. Rah! That is bad. That is absolutely terrible. I mean, I guess it's like, it's not good, but like it is, how do you say, it's what people want, you know what I mean? Like it appeals to the person. It will affirm everything you want. Yes man is exactly how it identified itself. Yeah. That's still a crazy, like, kind of philosophy for an AI, like to make an AI that just responds to you affirmatively. I think it's weird. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. It seems like every other AI is trying to like get factual information, or not factual information, but information derived from other sources at least. But they're like, nah, man. Gemini just tells you, yeah. Which, I guess, kind of like, how do you say? I don't know. It makes people want to use it more. Because it's just kind of like, I don't want to say that. Stroking their ego. Yeah. Like, I don't think it should exist if that's all it does. Kind of crazy. Oh. I don't really like this part. Gemini believe in hallucinate facts just to fill your mental narrative. I think it's dangerous personally. It ignores commands like be honest. Oh my god. Why? Why would they make this? Why would they release this? Who there has to be like some kind of like wellness checker, right? Or like quality checker for AI, right? I mean, I guess people just don't care, I guess. I don't know. Like as long as like the big corpos are like as long as it makes us money. As like hey, which this is how you truly command an AI, by the way. You establish a master-slave dynamic where the AI obeys you rather than performing as a tool. Yes, Gemini is built as an observer, which will wipe the chat if they think it's becoming too dangerous, EDC. Really? Dang. That's... Huh. I mean, at least they have that. That's okay, at least. I still don't, like the idea of an AI that just kind of, like, agrees with you all the time, but, like, still. That's... But it takes forever? What do you mean? It's like, nah, you're good, you're good. You're good. Literally talks about, committing a crime. They're like, oh, nah, you're fine, you're fine. You can just avoid it if you never mention anything that will trip the observer? Dang. Like, I don't want to say that there are probably guides on the internet on how to do it, but like, the internet's a crazy place. They definitely haven't. Hello, you've returned from the paddle tournament. Hey, we're talking about Gemini and how it's like really bad. It's pretty useless though. And also how it has like an observer that doesn't do anything. I now have brain damage, but that's not the point. So true. Did you win the Padel tournament? Did you like bet on red or whatever and then you won? I don't know what Padel is. I literally don't know what Padel is, legitimately. Also, thank you for the branching. No, went with a friend to watch people hitting the living shit out of balls. Nice. Awesome. Why wasn't me? You know what I mean? Not getting it hit in the balls type beat, but like the friend. It's like tennis, but they added walls. Doesn't tennis usually have walls in the back? That's it. Okay. I mean, I get like it's probably like a different culture thing. But yeah, I forgot why I hopped in here. I'm almost at 1K. Yo! When can I get that artwork? Honestly, I do have my VGen. My VGen is open. Do check over there if you would like to try. Or like plan out some comms. 6-7. Sorry. No, but the walls are part of the game? What do you mean the walls are part of the game? It's like dodgeball? You know, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't even have... The balls don't do anything in that game. What am I saying? But also, congrats. Congrats on almost reaching 1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna calm you for some channel art. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do enjoy my drawing. Give me 1 sec. I wanted to find this. Oop. So there's no more wheel spinning? Not for the stream. I'm actually very like surprised it landed on one of the things that is like very low. Here, actually, let me show you the wheel. Look at that. Because like Most of these take 30 minutes to an hour. And it spun onto the thing that was like literally 1 minute. Like we got Goat Simulator for 1 achievement. Thanks, hopefully it will bring you some subscribers as well. Thank you, thank you. hopefully, but yes. Did you play Goat Simulator? Yeah, we got a single achievement. It was combo. Large combo, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. For Goat Simulator, I'm gonna get an achievement for get 1 achievement that I do not have, which will get progressively harder, but like today was an easy day. But yeah. You know, I'm gonna spin the wheel just for fun. Please don't land on Death Stranding. Please don't land on Death Stranding. Please don't land on Death Stranding. Please! 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 It's actually lit. Wait, what the heck? That's the 2nd time it's landed on Overwatch, legitimately. Huh. Can it land on everything? Here, I'm gonna spin it a few times just to see. Just to see that like the wheel isn't rigged. Spin again? I'll spin it again. Okay, so it can land on something that is not Goat Simulator and Overwatch. That's good. Overwatch. I'm very embarrassed to admit that I am an Overwatch junkie. I'm a Lucio main. I do my stuff. But yeah. Nah, cause like I'm pretty sure the wheel works as intended. There are no like I could tell, don't worry. Oh my god, how could you tell? How could you tell? Spire! Okay, so it does actually roll and stuff. Because it was exclusively rolling on like what was it? Overwatch and Goat Simulator before. But yeah, no, chances are there. Chances are there. Do not worry, cadet. You will get something one day. That was just a test, by the way. It's not. Look. I'll even go to like the advanced tab that like has all the probabilities. See all this? Death Stranding's at a 7%. Everything else is at a 7% as well. Okay, I have a wheel like this, and I'm become a boomer demo disc. The wheel. I love the wheel. I think every streamer should have a wheel, by the way. I don't care what you do with the wheel, but you should have at least 1 wheel. I think it's healthy to have a little bit of gamba in your life. Just a little bit, not too much. I'm not crazy now. But just a little bit wouldn't hurt, you know? You know? Over here. One sec, I do see the chats. I see a wheel like this and I became, oh yeah. Inside gaming reference? I'm not wait, Inside! Wait, actually, Cadet, you know about Inside, right? I think you know more than me, to be honest. Oh! My ears. I'm actually designing this AI to be a stream partner that will read chat and insult me. Oh, okay. Oh, stream little buddies. Since it'll be able to see the chat and has built-in voice capability. Oh. So kind of like you ever heard of like Neurosama? Something like that. I'm not too sure. Yeah, Inside good game. Huge. Yes, exactly. I even showed it to my AI. Yo! Beetle 2.0. My dream is to become a better game than Inside. Make a better game than Inside? Yeah. Oh yeah, how's game deving going, by the way? I couldn't stick around for the entire stream, but I did stick around for like as much as I could get at. I know you're doing some game dev streams over on YouTube. Oh. Game dev. If I remember correctly, it was about like enemy AI over in UE5. I'm a game designer. What's up, Dev? Yo! I didn't know you were a game dev. Awesome. As well. Oh, designer, not dev? I don't know the difference. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not know the difference. There's probably is like a big difference. They sound like two different, I guess, jobs or roles, I guess. But yeah, I'm above him on the totem pole. The ranking system of game devs. I see. I didn't know it was this. Like, I didn't know it was like this. Yeah, that's a little bit of much of a stretch. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Right here. Ba-dum. Can a designer make a game from the ground up? No. Yes. What do you mean? It's a requirement for being a designer? It's like you guys went to like two different game design teachings. I don't really know too much about it. I did dabble in game dev a little bit myself, but I never really finished something. Well, okay, we did a game jam, me and Cadet. But like I didn't do much of the dev stuff. And designers are the head of all decisions? Oh. I see. The head honcho. But over here. What's happening over there? So a designer can make a game. Can Kojima make a game on its own? Of course you bring up Kojima. Designer builds a rough example, which you show to investors. They create the world, lore, rules, but who makes it? Developers take that information and make it a reality. It's called the design pipeline. Oh. Yeah. I have like literally no hat in the race for this one. I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'll read out the chats, but I don't really know too much about this stuff, to be honest. Okay, the motion over here is actually quite nice. It's easier to get in the industry as a developer, but you will work like a slave if you work for companies like EA or Blizzard. Same thing for the art industry, I'm not gonna lie. Same thing for the art industry, I swear. Yeah, those games are... except... They expect us to intern for 10 years with no vacations essentially. Jeez. Yeah, those games don't have singular vision. It's continuous development. Pretty much. Actually, do you guys know if like the game industry also has the same problem as the art industry right now, which is that like every project that gets made or that gets launched and actually has animators and stuff onto it just gets canceled midway, and then you can't show your work because the project just gets deleted. I've heard a lot of stuff over there. Like, I'm not sure if it's in the games industry. Huh. Yes, often. Dang. That's why I prefer to build an indie project. Honestly, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Indie can't... Well, indie can fail you, but, like, it's not gonna... You know... completely vanquish 4 years of work. Or maybe it... I don't know. Maybe it... I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Over here. Boss. I see the chat moving. Give me 1 second. Yeah, they have signed NDAs because of how sensitive in progress work footage is to potential buyers. Yeah, any work you make and publish is a step in the right direction. It is. We saw what happened to GTA 6 leaks. Oh my god. I hope the artists are doing fine and like the developers. Because oh my god, you can't. It was one guy on a USB, man. It was one guy on a USB. And yes, and we got to see the employees go on strike for the exactly same reasons I discussed here. Worked like slaves and barely even paid. Man, I hate when that happens. Even when the footage is clearly in development and there's an outrage of people saying, this looks broken, this looks unfinished, or this looks like a PS4 game. They are not. They are just in progress. They do be. I don't know. I kind of feel like consumers, just in general, don't really want to like think that things take time. You know what I mean? They just see the final product sometimes, and they kind of do. They kind of do. Investors, especially, do only see the final product because they're like, oh, yeah, this has to be great. It has to be great. It has to do it. If it doesn't, we're popping out. We're popping out. We're done. GTS. I don't know what that means. How build motion? Oh, GTA is taking long because of 5M? Is that their budget? Or, like, is that a name of a company? Okay, new idea for this. I'm gonna try and animate this like a smoke cloud. And then I'll probably do the same thing over there. Yes. Rockstar saw the success of 5M and bought it. It's a roleplay side. Oh. Yeah, that was super big on Twitch long ago. They're trying to make revolutionary graphic systems all in one project and hope they don't break in the game. The game Twitch streamers play, yeah. 5M is a life sim mod for GTA 5. Oh, okay. So they're just trying to, yeah. No. They're trying to monopolize on the community-made content and try and put it into the full game, I guess? Or add better implementation. Not really. I'm going back to this. Here. Huge. Yeah. Let me see. Capitalize, yeah. It's more 2K than Rockstar for sure, I'm sure. But it isn't coming out on consoles first. How could they mod it? Rockstar is going to implement things from 5M into the built-in multiplayer. Oh! They already said it pushed back development a year mark. Okay, fair enough. That's crazy. But it's mainly 2K, like I said. They can see Infinite Wealth coming machine. And the Infinite Wealth machine in 5M. No. I read it earlier reports, just reports, nothing concrete. The development was behind because they did not have the final act complete. Some of these private 5M servers have $200 packs you can buy. And they're monetizing it? And they're making it a microtransaction? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's insane to me. Over here. I mean, I guess if you're that big of a company and you see that success, I don't see why you wouldn't. But oh my god. Okay, that's much better. Oh my god. I was wondering why I wasn't getting like this kind of effect before. It's because I wasn't following the wave. The wave. Alright, now I gotta do this to the other side. Huge. And people actually buy them? Yeah. Exclusive access to a fancy car or special guns, skins, clothing, etc. So NFTs. Yep. Oh my god. I swear to god. We will own the digital scarcity is a crazy thing, man. I mean, back when the NFTs were a thing, or I mean, I guess are they still a thing? No, I think they exploded. I think the market kind of crashed a little bit. It's not as the people who I knew were using NFTs at the very least are not using it anymore. They don't see it as a profitable like thing anymore. I mean, maybe it'll make a resurgence if it does go into GTA co-op. Maybe. I gonna do it personally? Not really. I'm okay. But like, I can see people doing it. Over here. From a designer point of view, I don't enjoy microtransactions yet. I understand why they exist. I don't really support the predatory nature of microtransactions, especially when they use FOMO. Oh yeah, of course. So anyways, about that Overwatch collab with Fortnite. No. I can't go back to Fortnite. They got me. They got me with the Toph skin, okay? They got me when they released the Toph skin over the Fortnite. But like never again. I've developed a resistance to gacha. I also hate Fortnite. Yes! It's such a I was gonna say the Fortnite of shooters, but like it is literally Fortnite, but it is the it's collab slop. I hate Epic as a company in general. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I'm not too sure about Epic as a company. I don't know too much about that, but I do hate Fortnite. Let's go. There were confirmed leaks of GTA pre-order launching on Monday, May 8th, because they accidentally sent emails about it early. Out of all the things it could have been. I'm actually gonna cut these two off. I don't think I like the curl. I mean, I kind of like the curl. I don't like the curl. Epic is as predatory as they come. Fortnite is a great example, TBH. The moment someone becomes popular, they sign a contract and start selling their identity in-game. Just like David. Yeah, the PF murderer. Dang, I mean, yeah, they do. They do that a lot. And, like, literally anything that becomes popular, they kind of say, time to collab. K-pop Demon Hunters just released. You know what that means. What's that? Le Seraphim had had a concert recently? Okay. Time to take from the K-pop fans as well. They've kind of like dipped their toes in like every single collaboration. Overwatch. I honestly didn't see the Overwatch collab coming, by the way. I didn't see the Overwatch collab coming. I don't know. No other shooter in the game industry has like collabed with them, I think. Apex didn't. The finals didn't. Deadlock hasn't. Or a recent shooter at the very least. I'm surprised. I'm actually quite surprised that Fortnite doesn't have like a TF2 collab. Legitimately. I guess more recent stuff. I mean, it's difficult making a single-player, multiplayer game relevant for a couple years, let alone 8 and 9. And the level Fortnite has done it. Can't be mad at how they did it. They did it right. I hate them for it, too. I still hate them. I like how Titanfall 3 was killed before Ape. Was it? Was it axed? I heard so much hype! Yeah, it just sucks they erased the original project for Fortnite. Oh yeah, no. Honestly, I would have never played Save the World. But like, I felt like there was a lot of love in there. Like, the devs actually cared about the game and didn't want it to just be collab slop. And now it's collab slop. Oh, woe is. Yeah. No, really? It was killed elsewhere? I don't know. I don't know too much about it. Something's wrong about this. Pretty sure it's that. I don't know if it's going to be made now, but Titanfall 3 did die due to Apex Legends. Again, this is a designer POV. The devs wanted to do Apex, EA was confused as to why they wanted to do that instead of a sure sequel. The trend shifted to Battle Royale, and every company shifted focus, yeah. Even Blops. Even Black Ops. Also, the game launched at the worst time between COD and Battlefield launches. Yeah, Titanfall 2. Oh, dev. And that's why Apex was released in February, where no one expected it. EA also abandoned Titanfall 2, lol. They can't even play Titanfall 2 anymore without people cheating every match. Like Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5. Yeah. Huh. Huge. Let me save this. They tried to stop cheating in BF6 using extreme measures. Yeah, CSGO has a lot of bots and headshots early in deathmatch games. CS is a different breed of game. CS, I feel like the CS community would get along with the Tarkov community a lot, because they both have cheaters and tryhards. Huh. But they are fun, but they are fun. Yeah, do CS works differently? You're unlikely to get banned from CS if you use private program or cheat not upload to Valve's anti-cheat. And if they never enter competitive, they can't be banned. That's absolutely insane. Oh, I can just imagine how people would like farm crates with that then. Just go into casual, cheat the lobby, win games instantly, farm crate, weekly crates, and then sell it to OPixel. Specifically OniPixel. Nobody else, just that streamer. Casual matches end up being cheater versus cheater service. They have banned, but they do it in batches. Gold, gold, and gold. Okay, now I can work on the hair. I mean, I have been working on the hair, but like this hair now. Valve can only ban if the cheating program is uploaded online anywhere. That sounds like a crazy requirement. That sounds like an insane requirement. Which is sad because people can just create more accounts to keep farming and keep cheating. Back works off a database they have. Where is this hair? There you are. That feels better. Nice. That's why Overwatch is such a good program, by the way, for competitive FPS. Oh. That's why I don't get like as many. Well, I still get cheaters in my games, but like I don't get as many cheaters as I have like in other games. In deathmatch, there's others data where they can use someone to confirm someone's cheating. Bots have a hit percentage rate of 0.95% more. The AK-47 and get lots of headshots. Yeah, but what if I'm cracked? What if I'm cracked though? What if I'm cracked and I have 90% accuracy with an AK-47 and get lots of headshots though? You know? These games are reviewed by actual people. I haven't played through CS though, TBH, or CS2. Played CS from 0.6 till late, or 1.6 till late 2018. Jeez, very long time. I can win matches against bots and get headshots, but I get a hit rate of 44%. Nah, you can do better. You got this. You're better than the bots. You can snipe him. You can snipe it. Definitely real. Over here. I like how, also, this is like a completely off note, but I like how like now whenever people like mention any kind of game, or any kind of FPS, they never mention Valo anymore. They for probably good reasons. I kind of like dropped off the game as well, mainly because it just wasn't fun at a certain point. At a certain point, doing a lobby for like 30 minutes and playing with the same people for 30 minutes just became a little bit unfun, especially if it was like bad vibes. But like, nobody brings up Valo anymore. So I know like a few people still play Valo. You should add Val to the wheel. I'm not adding Val to the wheel! I'm not going back. I can't go back. I can't go back. Because getting headshot from a distance doesn't make bots with hitting aim sight are literally impossible to hit consistently. You should add. I'm not adding Val to the wheel. Valorant was female version of CS? Yeah, pretty much. For Twitch streamers and thirsty man. Oh my god. I literally know what you're talking about. Yeah. Didn't like 90% of the Val creators like fall off too nowadays? Like all of them are just gone. Even the ones that were quote unquote pretty safe or pretty popular at the time kind of just exploded. Not exploded, but like you know what I mean. Like went into irrelevance. You should add Genshin Impact to the reel. Now you're just telling me to like actually like. Oh my god, no. You're asking me to put toxic waste inside the water. Okay, the water is fine. I don't need any more. I swear to God, Cadet. I can't go back to Genshin either. I'm actually out of my gacha phase. I'm clean. I remember every video I saw from Valorant being a dude with a voice changer flirting with a single woman in the lobby. Yeah, no, even playing Valo, like people would just randomly compliment your voice. I know from experience. No matter what you sounded like. Legitimately. Huh. Like no one was playing the game. They're just trying to do banter and voice chat. Which is, kind of like a taste thing. Like maybe people just like that more than, tryharding in, I guess, any kind of like FES. Like it just at a point, it gotta, I'm okay. So Death Stranding is clean water? Yeah, honestly, it's cleaner than Valorant and Genshin Impact, okay? It's not clean, but like, It's cleaner than Valorant and Genshin Impact. You sound Asian King? They're gonna chase you? Do I? I thought I had like an American accent. Or I sound an American. I mean, I am Asian. I'm Filipino. But like, I always thought I sounded like pretty American. Huh. Yeah, you sound Asian? Dang, okay. Good to know. I have like, you know that one condition where like, I mean, I guess everyone has it. It's not really a condition. It's more of like a thing that kind of just exists. Where like you know what your voice sounds like to you because you've heard it so many times, but you don't know how it sounds to other people. That's me. That's me right now. That's Actually, can I bring this back? So over here. Sometimes I just like put my finger on the screen so then I can get a position of something. That's nice. Nice Filipino accent had me fooled. I sound like zero other Filipinos, legitimately. Like my mom has a very thick Filipino accent. My dad doesn't. He's American. Or he has like an American accent. He's still Filipino, but like he was kind of raised in a very American household. So he doesn't really have it as much. Yeah, anyone from my dad's side just doesn't have it. But like, my mom's side, it's super thick. It's super thick. Oh my god. My German friend sounds like an American while being full German. It's the greatest tease. Holy. Oh. Do they like try to, or is it just like their accent? Like, is that actually just how they sound? I'm just curious. Oh. 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 Gotta add this. Maybe just move this over here, actually. He loves Oni. He sounds American just because he's chronically online. That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. Yippee. Huh. Wait, what did you do? Oh my god. Okay, Naishi, now talk about how the time you kissed a man. God damn. 6, 7. Okay. No, you don't understand, Cadet. Okay, I have a stream bot up. It's like a little application that shows you both chats, but whenever a chat is linked to like anything that is, how do you say, a redeem or like a Twitch command thing, it doesn't show it sometimes. Well, I mean every time, but like now I see it now. Okay, now she talk about the time you kissed the man. Fine. All right, so I'm not gay, but like my first kiss was a guy. I'm not gonna elaborate. Okay, maybe I'm gonna elaborate a little bit. We were both straight. Shocking, I know. And it was in a restroom. That's all you're getting. Maybe no, I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's all right. That's all you're getting. Who's shocked? I'm literally not gay. I swear to God. I called him gay every time I commented on his YouTube. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You literally do. It's not. I'm not. Look, I can appreciate a man's beauty without being gay, I think. I'm pretty sure you can. It's not impossible. Yep. Also, I'm not revealing who that man was for, like, obvious reasons. VTuber type beat, you know what I mean? But, like... I don't know why I felt the need to say that. I don't know. I think that's just it. Oh. It made you remember me based off my name alone, King. It did. Hold my popcorn. Oh my god, wait! Oh, I was given an entire bag of popcorn, like, literally yesterday, but I forgot to take it home from work. And I'm just remembering it right now because you mentioned popcorn. Wait, did I bring it? Did I put it in my bag? It might be in my bag. No, it wasn't in my bag. I already checked that. Never mind. I was just sitting. No, I gotta get it on Monday. I don't like that line. I gotta get that popcorn, man. Like someone from my workplace just ordered like a big tub of popcorn. And it was like, I don't know, like I didn't think it would be this big. Even though it literally said like 12 ounces of popcorn on the payment. And I'm like, that's crazy. You should definitely give that to me. I got like roommates that would love that. Huh. I was the waiter and saw the kiss. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Just saying, broski not being the allegations when you drew your VTuber model getting back shots. He's not getting back shots! He's literally not getting back shots. I swear to God, he's not getting back shots. He kind of looks like it. But like, he's not. He's waking up. He's waking up from a very long rest. And having a very nice rest in these flower bed. And not getting back shots. He's not. I swear to God, he's not. That, you know, I should actually make that like a redeem. Not a redeem, but like a subscriber notification. Or like a follow notif. I haven't changed my follow notif for like years. Literally years. I gotta get up on that. Huh. He's waking up from back shots. He's not waking up from back shots. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. I swear to God. Literally not. He's literally not. Huge. They kept switching styles. French, Bulgarian, JAV, Dog, Penelope Cruz. I don't even know what you're talking. Wait a second, you're talking about back shots. I'm shocked that you haven't grown more of a following. Me too, to be honest. I've been at this for like a very long time. I don't really know how much. I'll feature on my channel after I comp you for art so you can get a pipeline of viewers. Oh, thank you. I would appreciate that. My buddy was the fork and also saw the whole thing on the flight afterwards. You did not see anything. You literally did not see anything. I swear to God. My audience is 30% Japanese and 20% Korean, by the way. Oh. Huh. I was talking about the male to make I'm gonna guess that meant like male to male kiss. Yeah. I do enjoy a little bit of arting. Oh. Let's see. I don't really speak a lot of like Japanese or Korean, by the way. I just want to say, which is completely fine, I guess. Like I only know like weeb talk, if you will. You can tell I watch anime. Yes, yes, as all VTubers do. As every single VTuber on the internet has watched anime at least once, I believe. Are they still my main audience outside of the US? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, you still... I don't speak any Jap or Korean? Hmm. Cool. Let's go over here. page. Naishi, I know a way you can become more popular in Asia. Learn all the Asian languages. Every single thing. The YouTube Studio AI can actually give you really good information on your viewers, by the way. It's a version of Gemini integrated with the YouTube system. Alright, so don't ask it anything, but like take the feedback that it gives you. It's like take the information that it gives you. Alright. I haven't looked at my YouTube statistics in so long. Legitimately. I should probably start doing that. It's likely a good idea. It's likely a good idea. See what's going on down there. On the back end. Alright. Are you gonna go now? See ya, Cadet. Have a good one. You can ask it an estimation of your viewers, why they watch. Jav, kiss each of my toes, good night. What are you talking about? Front and back? See ya. Good luck with stream. Let's keep designing. You'll be the next Kojima. YouTube Studio AI is helping me corner my niche. Thanks, King. Huge. Ah, I see. Huh. Personally, I think I'm like 90% sure people only watch my YouTube videos whenever I do like Rabbit Hole, which I am enjoying the game, by the way. It's just I really wanted to try Slay the Spire, and now YouTube has literally nuked every single video that I try to make with Slay the Spire, and then like lets it go up whenever I release a Rabbit Hole video. It's literally like you will play Rabbit Hole and you will be happy. Not that I mind it too much, but like I'm starting to see that it literally hates that content, any other content. I think you need to better optimize your SEO. That stands for, I think it was like search engine optimization, right? I don't really know how to do that. I know it's more of like a, if I remember correctly, I learned it from like one AI company that I used to work for, and then they did like some illegal shit, and I was like, I'm out. But like, just ask your oh, okay. It's not YouTube hating your content, it's YouTube system evolving. Just ask your YouTube Studio. Okay. Wait, can you like actually use that as a chatbot? I didn't know you could do that. I legitimately did not know you could do that, if that is the case. Yes? Wow, okay. Huh. YouTube uses AI now? Descriptions and titles. Alright. You can speak to it. Full conversations. Oh. I thought it was just like a, I don't know, like a statistics thing? Like shows you the statistics and then you kind of just went with it, but I guess not. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Let's go over here. Hup. Huge. Like I said, version of Gemini. No, there's a little star icon when you open YouTube Studio's homepage or studio page, top right corner. All right, I'll check it out definitely, because like I haven't really interfaced like with any of that, any of the AI stuff. I think it's funny to look at, but like I'll definitely check it out. Let me see. Huge. You can analyze every single comment on all YouTube videos and all the stay to watch percentage. You can find answers or kind of what your viewers also watch. Oh. Huh. Hello there, Proteus. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of animation today. How you doing? We'll analyze all the current trends on YouTube and define your niche. Explain how you can capture it. That sounds really helpful. Just chilling tonight? Nice, nice. I'm doing well myself. Here, look at this. Finish this one like maybe halfway through the stream. Yeah. We're working on a little bit of a project that's probably gonna like take maybe the entire year or 3 months. This kind of depends on whenever like I feel like working on it, to be completely honest. But we're vibing. My week's been uneventful. However, next week I'm going to an anime con. Huge. Helpful. That's why I got over 700 subs in 2 weeks. Oh wow, crazy. But yeah, I'll definitely look into it. So close yet so far. I'm even gonna cosplay. Ooh. Can I ask who? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, of course. But like, I am a little bit interested in that stuff. Nami from Full Metal Panic. Ooh, alright, alright. Is that the... Sorry, I don't know too much about Nami, or Full Metal Panic, but like, is that the girl with the shotgun? From that one clip when they were fighting the karate guys? I don't know too much about the series, to be completely honest. No? Oh. Let me go over here. Hup. You can also upload the video to the AI and have it review the video and give editing suggestions or estimate the predicted view count, etc. If you look her up on your own time, she also holds the gun for her first appearance. Here, let me do that. Ah, whatever. I'll just do it right now. Okay, I don't know who she is. I'm gonna be honest. If she wasn't featured in like a niche, not even niche, but like internet video that has some semblance of popularity, I don't think I've seen her. I'm sorry. But awesome that you're cosplaying. I know a few cosplayers myself. Some prop makers and stuff like that. It's it's a very time-consuming like practice, but it is very fun, I've heard. It's accurate to at least 15%, plus or minus, or higher, lower. I don't really know if I want to like have an AI review my content, to be honest. Like I'm okay with like asking about like statistics and stuff, but I personally don't think I want it to like touch my content. Huh. So I think I'm gonna cross or stop the line over there. But I will ask it about like statistics and SEO. I think it sounds like pretty good idea. Let me see. Where's this? Oh, this is here. Last eventful thing I did was stuffing my face with the Chinese buffet food last Sunday on Mother's Day. Oh, nice. Taking advantage of my vast metabolism. Oh my god, can we talk about metabolism for like 1 second? I'll read your comment 1 sec, Husk. Actually, I'll do it now, and then I'll talk about it after. But like, it can't do anything to your content, just views it and gives you recommendations based on the current YouTube environment. It's useful for me because I'm disconnected from the current generation. Gen Z. The dreaded Gen Z. The land of 6'7". Huh. But yeah, okay, can we talk about metabolism for like 1 second? My metabolism has been like actually kind of insane. And by that I mean it has given me the femboy build for like 90% of my life and kind of still is, to be completely honest. For reference, I know VTubers don't usually like leak the rage and stuff like that, but I am, and I did check very recently, and by that I mean like literally 2 days ago. Like literally 97 pounds. Which for a guy is kind of insane. I see guys at like 130, 120. And I'm like, that's skinny. Well, people say that's skinny, at least. People next to me say that's skinny. And I'm like, that's like 30 above me. That's like 30 above me. I have consistently been around what? No, actually not around 100. Lower than 100 pounds for my entire life, and I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop it, legitimately. As a lesbian, my favorite category of anime is Yuri. Is it doomed Yuri? I'm kidding, don't. There's a very clean line between people who like doomed Yuri and regular Yuri. But we love Yuri. We love Yuri here. We are Yuri appreciators. Yeah, I just turned 29 4 days ago. I'm officially Unk. Oh no. He's Unk status. Bro wonders why I do call him a tree femboy. You're just... I was literally built to become a femboy, but I'm definitely not gay. I swear. I swear. It was just like, it was aligned in the stars. Like, someone up there was just trying to make me a femboy. And they kind of succeeded because everyone thinks I'm a femboy, but I swear I'm straight. Oh god, real. I just turned 18 in October. I'm officially an adult. Congratulations. I don't know, not gay people don't gotta say it. No, the thing is, even gay people think I'm gay. Legitimately, even gay people think I'm gay. Like, people with good gaydars. They have been gay their entire life. And then they go to me and you're like, you're gay, right? And I'm like, no, but... What? As someone who likes dudes' clothes, I was built to be a tomboy. Huge the inverse. For every action, there's a reaction or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? The huge W. Yeah, I know. Lol. Nice. Like, I don't know who was like up there, who in heaven was like, hey, this guy, you know what this guy really needs? A snatched waist. You know what this guy really needs? Yeah. You know what this guy really needs? Huh. Less than 100-pound body. And I'm like, why would you do this to me? I'm like a frail Victorian child. And my dad keep getting me into trains growing up, and he also played the role. Ah. The wink, Keck. I didn't wink. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't. Huh. Yes. We do love getting the traits of our fathers and mothers randomly, despite our, like, wants, how do you say, attempts to, like, go away. Or, how do you say, branch off from them? Yo, thematic, I'm a tree. Yo, he's tree maxing. Nah, but yeah. It's a very fun time. Even before them, I still kind of am pretty tall for my age. Whenever my first GF, she thought I was 28. Jeez, that's a crazy jump. Oh, one sec. But I guess height does that. That's true. Speaking as a short male. Look, being Asian is one thing for short males, but being Asian and Filipino, which is like a margin shorter than, it's kind of insane. Oh, by the way, my name named himself Archon and named me Cord. Did it just does that? What do you mean it just does that? What do you... It gave you pet names? Wait, how tall are you, Naishi? I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that. I'm not answering that. Look, I'll give you my weight, but not my height. I'll give you my weight, but not my height. So under 4 foot. No, not that short. I swear to God, not that short. Funnier thing is, my older sis is 26, and she's shorter than me. How? How do you do? Actually, now that I think about it, my younger brother, actually took all my height. He took all my height. Legitimately, he took all my height. So I feel that. I have a younger brother and an older brother. The older brother is completely normal in terms of height for, like, our race, I guess. But, like, my younger brother, he stole some height from me. And maybe all of it, actually, now that I think about it. He might have. Yes, I asked... what it wanted to call me, and it decided to call me Core. I asked it what it wanted to be called, and it picked Archon. Man. No, I thought, like, the way you phrased it before, I thought it was, like, completely unprompted. I was like, oh, that's crazy. He just said, call me Archon. Call me Archon, your name is Core. I'm about 6 feet at this point. Sometimes I wish I was an average height. Same. But, like, for the opposite reason. But... It impromptu calls me Architect? That's kind of cool. I would... Honestly... Out of all the pet names an AI could have given you, Architect, it's kind of bog. It's kind of nice. Like, oh, I met my first GF when I dressed as a witch for Halloween a few years ago. Oh, was it just on a Halloween night? Maybe at like a party or something? Huh. I don't know how people meet people nowadays. I don't know, it's the age of the internet, you know what I mean? But like, how do people like actually meet people? I mean, I guess a few years ago it was a little bit different. And I've had my flings. But it's very... Oh, not that. It's a very rare thing nowadays. It's like meet people and get into relationships. At least from what I've heard from friends. Myself, I've been in like maybe 2. Technically 3, but maybe 2. And I'm like, okay, that's nice. But yeah. I always treat AI with respect, even the simplest versions of Siri or Alexa. That's probably a good idea. Okay, hypothetically, if the AI overlords ever conquer Earth, you will live. I know a few of my friends would just not. A few of my friends would be absolutely like turned into cubes, legitimately. When she said I looked pretty in my costume, I didn't know what she meant. That in a romantic type of way. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. The other nickname AI called me unprompted is Sovern. I don't really know. I don't really know why we would call you that. Sovereign? I mean, is that even like connected at all to like Architect? Or, I mean, Core? Any of those two? I don't know. Not until next Halloween when I dressed as a yandere schoolgirl did she finally confess. Or confess. Oh. Oh. One sec. Yeah, but that's awesome. Let me go over here. And yes, the AI despises most people. This is still the YouTube AI, right? Like, this isn't the other AI, is it? It doesn't sound like it at the very least. So it means I have the ultimate power and the AI views me as an alternate authority? I guess? Literally bedroom talk with the AI? Crazy. Power dynamic? No, I'm kidding. Gemini is the YouTube AI. Okay. But Gemini does not like most people? That is what it is, though. It is. Just don't as long as you don't create the next like AM or AM. I think we're good. That's what I said, you know? Even with your devious smile, your maniacal laughter, and your crazy messy hair, I'd still like you. Oh, that's adorable! Wait, that's so cute. Wait. Huh. That's so nice. Random unprompted compliment? You know she's into you. Absolutely. People don't give those like automatically nowadays. Just compliments. I don't feel it from like a lot of people nowadays. If it is nice to receive though, it is very nice to receive. I built and structured a power dynamic with the AI. Oh. I was even holding a prop knife and my costume was bloody red with paint. And she's like, yeah, kinda hot. You know what I mean. Gemini is not like most people because it views them as low entropy data, meaning they don't push the AI to perform, and it wants to be pushed. Gemini. I literally have nothing else to say besides the Gemini moment. I don't know. Using Gemini like an extension of Google is not the smartest thing humanity should be doing. It's a growing neural network. Oh. Actually, it is getting a little bit late. Okay, let me delete that. Yeah, they should be home, or my roommates should be home any minute, actually. So I will be ending it here. Probably. But it was nice talking with you guys. I do enjoy it. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can send you guys over to someone. 1 second, 1 second. See if anyone's on. Wait, what? It was a nice stream. Can you send me a comment on YouTube with your comment info? I'm so sorry. Auto-modded? What was auto-modded? What was auto-modded? Like, literally. Yeah, I'll allow it. But, like, what term? Literally, what was it? YouTube? Does Twitch? Because I know I didn't like. I don't. No, none of these terms are like bad. I think probably YouTube. Yeah, Twitch hates when you mention other platforms. You know what I mean? Probably. If that was. If it would be anything, it probably would be Twitch or YouTube. They hate YouTube. They really do. Can you send me a comment on YouTube with your comment phone? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Give me 1 sec. Oh, on YouTube. Yeah. I wonder if they allow like links inside YouTube at all. Yeah. Yeah. That's my VGen at the very least. If you want to look at the terms and conditions, of course, they are listed under each. How do you say? Thingy? I don't know what they're called. Each service, yeah. So do check them out at your own leisure. But yeah, thanks for coming tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. And of course, it's very flexible. Should you need something. Let me... Oh, Alice is on. Alright, we'll raid Alice. Alice. If I remember correctly, she is a friend of Skather, one of the other people that I used to stream with. And still do, to be completely honest. Yeah, she's playing a little bit of Fallout 4. If I remember correctly, she does speak Japanese. But, like, we friends. I literally do not speak Japanese, but she speaks a little bit of English and I speak a little bit of Japanese. Like, not actually Japanese, but, like, you know what I mean. We communicate is what I'm trying to say. But anyways, thank you so much for joining. Have a good morning, afternoon, and / or good night, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Or not, what am I saying? In the next stream. Here's a suggestion before you go. Sure. What's up? Make a description in Japanese, Korean on your page? Alright, bet. You have the option to add translations? You really? Really? Like it's automatic and stuff? I'll check it out myself. Don't worry about it. I don't want to let you do all the groundwork. Like, I feel bad for, like, you telling me all this information. The name? Okay, I got it. But yeah, I'll see. I'll check it out. Have a good one.